All right. Welcome back to Rime the Frostmaiden. Does anybody want to give me the recap from last session for a point of DM inspiration?
I do, but I really can't. My brain's having enough trouble keeping track of both meetings right now.
Fucking ice zombies.
All right.
And what else?
I mean, if you really want Clank to, Clank can help. Okay, so we went to go investigate. After talking to our friend, Mr. Spermy Whale, we left his area and went to go investigate a metal deposit for Clank, because Clank wanted more rocks, and everybody was really nice, and let Clank go look for rocks. And so we went to this Durgar outpost kind of area with the black rocks, the Shardlin, and then we met some frozen Durgar, and Clank thought, hey, maybe they have something cool on them, and I started hitting it with a hammer, and that wasn't a good idea because these blue people came out, and we were told to get away from the blue people, but we couldn't get away because it was really it slowed us down and sent little ice people at us. And so we had to kill it, and then more blue people were coming, and then we decided to, GTFO and get out of there. And so we ran away, and now we're in town, and we were, Bremen, I think is the name of the town, and we talked to the nice lady at her inn, and she's missing her son. And so we were like, sure, we can keep an eye out for him, just in case he's not dead or in a cult, but he's totally in a cult. And then we're about it.
All right. That's pretty good. Take your point of DM inspiration. One thing that was missing is that you guys ran into Tali, Danica Greystill's friend, who was in Bremen, who mentioned that there was a some type of creature living in the lake. People around the town are saying that, oh, it's a monster and you shouldn't do it. Shouldn't do there. One of their, you guys met a fisher that said one of their friends got killed by it. It looked like he's seen some stuff too. Wasn't all there, but Tali mentioned that she wanted to go and see the creature, and I think that's where you guys left off. You were talking to Tali.
Yeah, and then the rulebook got dropped on us, and we realized we had to spend 2 weeks leveling up before we could go do anything else.
Clank forgot about the fishing, because we had to go find an octopus too. So maybe an octopus is with this monster that we have to go talk to.
All right. Let's see. All right, so I guess I'll take you guys back to the inns. If I remember correctly, Sarek and Halibor stayed and relaxed at the inn while you guys went into the tavern.
Separate rooms, but yes.
Yep. You guys noticed that the inn is pretty much empty. Like, you guys are the only people staying there. It's just the lady by herself. The inn is kind of run down, needs to be clean. But she kind of, lady treats you guys well while you're staying.
And we got to keep our dogs inside.
Mm-hmm.
Provided we would clean up after them, yes.
So, Tali says, I was planning to try and go out on the lake myself just to see it, but if you're willing to go out and take a look and tell me what you find, I'll pay you for it.
Yeah, we might on a layaway plan though.
On a what?
To be determined. Do you have any business in Targos?
No. I'm pretty much staying here. That's Danica. Danica takes care of Targos stuff in Targos.
Do you want to go see Danica? We're on our way to Targos for a couple of weeks.
and then we can go look at your fish all together.
That's fine. I'd rather not, travel out, at least when it's this cold out here. But if you guys return, I'll still be here.
Also,
Okay,
you'll
fair
wait
enough.
for us if we come back.
I mean, if you say you're gonna go out on the lake for me, I'll stay here for a bit. I mean, it's not like if I go out there, I'll have any other choice really. I don't think they're gonna let me go out there. It's kind of dangerous.
Yeah, it
Would
ain't that
you-
guy's friend, right? And I'll point to the weird looking scary dude.
They did.
It's true.
Do you
It's
think you'd be
true.
able to take those extra couple of weeks and see if you can find anything else out about this monster before we return?
Sure. I mean, I can tell you what I know and what I've heard from people around here. It's been happening for a long time now. It's kind of hurt our fishing business. A lot of people don't want to go out fishing anymore because of it. Well, I mean, I still have my other studies that I'm doing out here, checking the other wildlife and plant life and seeing how this winter affects it. So I can keep myself busy while if you guys aren't gonna, come back in like a couple days or something.
Yeah, has your studies taken you when on these animals covered in blue stuff?
Blue stuff.
Yeah, like the icy blue. Like we saw some antelope with some blue horns.
Reindeer, I believe.
Ah.
Yeah, same thing, right?
So I have seen some animals that look like they have like ice covered in them. I assume it's just the cold, but I know I've heard whenever the towns that sacrifice food, the animals that take the food are usually covered in like a ice. I'm assuming that it's just it's just been 2 years of winter. Eventually something's gonna. But I haven't been able to get close to any of them and see anything.
Oh well, yeah, they have some weird stuff going on with them, so maybe that's something to research.
You guys have you all have seen animals like that up close?
Killed them.
Yeah, we made them jerky.
Really now? Do you have any of the meat left over?
I think so. It's probably in the dog food, right? Right, Vitos?
Yeah, I think it's kind of mixed together for dog kibble.
Oh. And you can see her. She's a little bit disappointed. I wouldn't mind studying some of that, just to see if there's anything different.
Well, if we kill
anyway.
one, we can save a small chunk for you that we don't like turn into dog kibble.
So when they're covered in this ice, does it look like just normal ice, or is there anything special about it?
It's like shiny and blue, isn't it? I don't know. It kind of glows a little bit, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I think it gives off like a
Distance, yeah.
crystal-like appearance.
Can you bring me a? Do you guys have a sample of it?
It disappears once they perish.
Wow. Okay, that's interesting.
Do we have anything left
She's
from
just-
that blue guy?
You see her writing down in her journal. And what animal have you seen? Did you see up close with it? A reindeer, you said?
Yeah, like a stag.
I see. Stag. Okay,
Just a
so
reindeer, but it wasn't hanging out with others. Like it was hanging out with just regular elk, as if it was leading them somewhere, perhaps.
We saw it when they did the sacrifice of food. We saw a bunch of them like that too, right?
what you saw were like crag cats and bears covered in ice, eating the food that was sacrificed. Well, if you and that's very interesting. If you can find any, I don't know, I wouldn't want to bring a whole reindeer here. That would be kind of difficult, I guess. But if you find any animals, covered in this ice and can capture one live, I wouldn't mind. If you were to bring it back and give it to me so I can study it.
All right.
That would be great. It is getting kind of late.
Your name Danica? Or that was the other one?
Oh, is her thing not showing up?
Talia. Yeah, no, it's not showing up. So
I'll make sure for you. Always, everyone.
cool.
Tali.
Deal?
Tali. Yep.
Okay. Alright, so Tommy Steele wants Ice Aminal. Firm Friend wants Octopus. We want Lost City.
Firm Friend wants Octopus.
Sarah wants giant ruins.
Giant Ruins, yeah. But we need Octopus before that, so we have to get his friendship link up high enough, and then we can use him for travel. Even though he could take us along the coast, but
Right.
Well, it is getting kind of late now. She looks at her sundial on her wrist, and says, "I think I'm gonna turn in. I got a lot to think about now, especially since now that you guys are offering to check out that the creature on the lake."
Yeah, that sounds great.
All right. Well, she stands up.
Vitos goes to give her a hug. Until next time?
She all right, hold on. She's gonna try and avoid it. Are you seeing her trying to avoid it? Are you gonna still go for it?
Nope.
All right.
Grapple.
freeze.
And she holds her book back and says, "Yes, I'll see you guys later when you guys are back."
Farewell.
Okay. And she gives the barkeep some coin and says, "Thank you," and gets ready to leave. Excuse me.
Well, should we entertain ourselves by checking out the other inns, or should we head back?
Does your beer taste like piss?
I mean,
I thought you said beer for a second.
I wouldn't say that.
Okay, I'll ask this guy then. Does his beer taste like piss?
He says, "Sure it does. Definitely does. I can tell. I know what that tastes like.
Oh.
Maybe the Blackbeard guy has decent.
I have
beer.
experience."
I mean, when you're out in the cold, you got to do what you got to do, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Well, I'm not drinking here.
Also, hey, little guy, you're a kobold, right?
Yeah, why?
There's this guy, over at who likes to hang out at the stones. Trying to avoid being next to him.
Which one? I was just over there a little while ago.
Okay, good. I mean, if you're okay, then it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Fair enough. Watch out for kobold lover person. Thank you for the help. Oh, hi, Sarah.
What?
Sarah, why are you bleeding all over the place over here?
I'm just a camera. I'm just a.
Oh.
I'm a bloody camera mate.
Here, let me clean
Your
up.
accent's changed too.
I'll clean
He's
it
just
up.
a camera.
So you guys gonna go to the next one? This one over here is the Grumpy Moose.
Actually,
wait,
as well.
Plank can't read, so as Selena
Oh, yeah.
sees it, it says Grumpy Moose.
I'm gonna check in with Vitos. What was that about?
Well, she just seemed friendly, but now I'm maybe curious why she doesn't want me to hug her. I was gonna tell Clank to try and give her a hug and see if she was still shy. That seems kind of fishy. Everybody loves my hugs. Vitos will not shut the door.
Hey, what do you...
Selena shuts the door.
Thank you, miss.
What's it take to get a good drink around here?
I mean, with we haven't got any new shipments of good mead in a long time, so we're trying to go by with what we can.
So if we brought you a bunch of good meat, it would sell for a high price?
Probably. I mean, I don't really have much to sell anymore because people don't want to buy drinks. You can see how empty this place is.
Yeah, it is pretty empty.
Anyways, you want something?
Yeah, I'll take a mug of your warmest drink.
All right, here you go. He says that'll be a 1 silver.
1 silver? That the stone was only charging like 2 copper.
I know.
I'll put my hands around it. How warm is it?
It's pretty warm.
I'll hand him the silver.
All right. You taste it, and it's pretty much warm water.
It's better than piss, I guess.
Yeah, with a little tiny, you can kind of taste like a little bit of sugar in it.
It's like they just put water in their good mead barrel and just serve that. Like they're like you need to do like a spray bottle or something.
Like he took like a
stretch it.
Exactly.
Is that like the virgin daiquiri version?
He said warmest, not strongest.
Ah, gotcha. What did you serve that guy over there that looks like he's dead?
Who? This guy over here?
Vitos will point to the guy that's all white.
Oh, nah, he's not dead. He's just cold.
Maybe you should give him a glass of that warm water.
I mean, I offered. He said he'd rather have strongest. So, where you guys coming in from? I haven't seen you guys around here before.
From the north.
North, you say? Hmm.
Yeah, we
North
just
of the
left the
wall.
prison.
So, wait, prison?
Yeah, we just got out.
Yeah, this is my friend 395.
You mean Rebel's End, up north? You guys were prisoners there, and you got released?
It's not a very funny joke, you guys.
Oh no, we were there dropping someone off.
I
Okay.
misspeak. We were delivering
Okay.
a bounty, and we're now returning from there after exploring a bit of the foothills around Bremen.
I see. So, you guys are the adventuring type, where you go out into the wilderness and do stuff, and
There's not much else to do, is there?
yeah, not really. I mean, it's the last thing you'll see most people want to do during this winter. Anyway, Miss, you want anything?
I'm fine.
All right. So, as you walk by, let's see. Okay. So you, as you guys are sitting here drinking, you notice that the two people that are pretty much inside this tavern are a halfling woman and the guy covered head to toe in cold weather gear, and he's not, even though he's like inside of a place that's relatively warmer than outside because of the fire, he's still bundled up in cold weather gear.
Oh, Clink is too. It's cold out.
So, large one, you got a name?
Vitos.
Vitos? Ah, okay. Wait a second. Vitos. Why does that name sound familiar?
Have you ever heard of the cold iron blades?
Ah, are you the guys that helped out what's his name? In Karakhanag, the speaker there? They said they were having thieves. You guys caught the thieves or something like that?
Yeah, we found their lamp.
Well, that's that's good to hear. Well,
Have you been having problems here?
I mean, just look around. We can't
I
fish. We can't. There's no trade coming in. We have 5 taverns here, and not enough people to support it. No one comes to Bremen.
Yeah, this town seems to have a surplus of tavern.
Look, me and my 4 competitors used to, had an idea of making a tavern together. We did, but none of them understood that I should have been the person to run it. So, in the end, we decided to go our separate ways.
How did you determine you were the one to run it?
I mean, I'm the oldest.
Oh, so age is how you determine things?
I mean, it's only right?
Well, we
I
heard
have the most
the
experience.
better-looking brother with the black beard was supposed to be in charge. That's just rumors.
Really now?
I mean, I
Who
haven't met
said
him,
that?
so
Who said that?
I couldn't remember. It was someone that was probably had too much of the strong drinks in one of the other taverns.
Well, having strong drinks makes you say all kind of things you don't mean, So
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to keep, take a note of that and see who said that next time.
Vitos is gonna put his drink down and push it and not finish it.
All right.
He's gonna look over at Clank. Maybe I've had too much.
Yeah, okay, we could go. Thank you for the water.
No problem.
Hi, I'm Greg.
Bye, I'm Blank.
The halfling, nods you goodbye. The person in the cold weather clothing doesn't say anything.
Is that guy
Vitos
dead?
reached out to touch him.
You touch him.
Reach
Yep.
out and touch fate.
He doesn't react.
Oh.
I punch him in the shoulder.
He turns and looks at you, and his eyes are very sad.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure that you were still alive.
He nods and turns back and looks back at his drink.
Vito's gonna put 1 silver on the table. You should get yourself the warm one, not the strong one, for next round.
You hear a raspy voice say, "Thank you."
Vito nod and walk out.
All right, I guess we'll go back to the inn, right?
Well, we started over. We still got 1 more to go. I mean, we might as well
Oh, okay.
finish what we started.
I forgot about that one.
The black bearded brother. That's what it's called too?
Yep.
Okay. Wait a minute. It's not a... I think we'll hold, Lena will hold the door for everyone.
Ah, welcome to the Black Bearded Brother Tavern. How can I help you?
You look like a dwarf.
All of them were dwarves.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought they were all humans by their art, but
Yeah.
Let me
okay.
rephrase that.
That makes a lot more sense actually now that I think about it.
You're the good-looking one.
That's right.
That's what we heard.
All right. Who told you that? I gotta make sure I give them one of the house.
Tally.
Okay, I'll keep him. Wait, who? Tali?
No, just make a tally. The next customer gets a free one.
All right. and you see him like take a dagger out and like carve it on the side of the bar.
A little short of notepads.
So how can I help you? You want something? Hot, strong, or both?
I'll look back at Clank.
You have both?
Sure.
All right, a hot, strong one then.
All right. He hands you a cup and says two silver.
2 silver. Okay, it better be really good then.
So you give it to him, and he hands it down. You take a sip.
Yep.
It's good meat.
Oh, good meat. Where'd you find this at? I thought you guys were all out.
As you say that, he puts a finger up on his lip and says, and like gives you like a be quiet, like shh type of thing. Don't worry about it.
I'll take one of those as well.
All right. For you, 2 silver.
This really is the best place.
Come sit, Selena. Warm yourself up.
Oh, I'm sitting at this table.
Oh,
I suppose we should take back some good, strong drinks for our companions.
Yeah, do we
might
have
enjoy.
to-go cups?
I don't really do takeout,
Okay.
but I can do takeout for the right price, you know.
yeah, 2 silver, right? You're the good-looking one.
I'm also the smarter one too. We'll make it 4 silver.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we need 2 to go.
All right, here you go. That's the cost for the cups too.
It's a better rate than Kevin.
So, where are you guys from? I haven't seen you guys around here before.
We're from around different towns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we just got in from the north.
I see.
Broke out of prison.
Oh, me too.
No.
I mean,
No.
well, you know, it's Icewind Dale, so whatever you do, it's all, it's, you know, it's whatever you. It's your stuff is your stuff.
Wait, what was
Right.
your number?
Don't worry about it.
Clank saying he only has a 7 intelligence with that slick movie just pulled.
He can be wise.
Yeah, that was great. You almost got him. All right.
Beat us to look at Selena. Do we want to talk to the scientist over there before we leave?
How do you know she's a scientist? Or they are a scientist.
They look different.
He looks like a really sad old man fisher.
Oh, okay. He might know more about the monster then. In the lake.
Yeah. So in this bar, it's the black bearded brother, and just a normal guy sitting there in cold weather clothes. He doesn't look as sad as the other one, and then an old fisher who looks very sad, just staring at the fire.
I will approach the table. I will get another glass of the good stuff. I'll approach the table. I will lay it down. And have a sit down.
Yeah. He slowly looks up at you and just nods.
A drink for your thoughts. I'll push the glass over to him.
He looks at it and looks up at you, and you can see he's kind of like cautious a bit, but then he shrugs and takes it. Says thank you.
We've heard some rumors about some monster on this lake of yours.
Don't tell me about that.
Well, I don't know anything about it.
Yes, oh, that's good. At least you don't have to worry, deal with it. I've lost so much about this.
Have you seen it?
I haven't, but I've lost a couple fishers because of it. I used to have a nice team of them. I even lost my son to it.
Sure.
Like they ate up.
It's tough.
I don't know. He went out on the lake. They never came back.
Would you come back? Or you just don't go out there anymore?
No one goes back out there anymore. No one wants to. I can't hire any fishers, because they all know that if they go out there, they may not return. I'm not gonna go out there because I don't know if I'm gonna return. So no one goes back out there. And if no one goes back out there, then no one gets any fish and no one gets any food, and we starve.
Would you hire us to go out there?
I mean, I don't have anything to give you if you do.
Who's the speaker of this town again?
It's what you remember from what Helibor told you is that it's a dwarf who is rumored to be senile.
Okay.
Like people have found him just standing out, looking out off into the distance, like blank-eyed, and then eventually waking himself back up and doing his stuff.
I like Helibor's idea. We could spend some of our downtime trying to find out more about the thing, and then see how we can get the biggest reward we can get from it. For whatever reward we can get. Yeah. Whether that be notoriety or coin or whatever.
You know what Clank said, Helibor, and if Helibor told you this, you know that this town is very, very poor right now.
Yeah. Jesus.
But they might have secrets. Yeah, so...
I prefer favors of coin in most cases. Like the speaker of Carcona owes us a favor still. Anyway, I suppose we should get back. We'll leave this man to his drink.
Yeah, well, we'll tell you if we catch that big sea monster octopus.
Beatos will pick up the 2 to-go cups.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Come
back. Come by again.
We spent 40...
Hey, close the door.
Oh.
Thank you.
We spent like half an hour.
I wonder where he got his good meat.
The saddest park crawl ever.
Saddest part ever.
In a circle.
There's just a trail of blood all over. So as you guys are walking out here, you do notice that there is kind of like a next to the well, there is kind of like a arrangement of posts with lanterns that makes up like a square. And like, with the wind blowing and stuff like that, you can kind of see under the snow that there is kind of like a bit of stain of like blood and scuffle and dirt messed up there.
Around
On
here?
the well?
Yeah, around the middle. So like right here in the middle.
Oh.
Oh, like a fight? Like a bar fight?
Yeah, looking at it, it kind of looks like it might have been like a fight ring.
Maybe that's their main attraction.
Yeah, it kind of looks like that with Sarek has done.
A scuffle.
Good job bleeding all over the place, Eric. I mean, camera.
Yeah, camera. All right. Well, you guys want to head back?
Yeah. So I asked about it last week, but I guess would my character know of like where kind of which of the towns, if any, would have some kind of library or some knowledge, having lived here for like 6 months, having the researcher
Yeah.
background?
So the places that would have the most information and stuff like that would be either East Haven. East Haven has a library inside the town hall. The Renshander has a bit of a library, and also like a house. The House of the Morning Lord is like a church that has some type of knowledge and learning and stuff like that. And Targos will have some stuff about, but most of their stuff is more like related to like sailing and shipping and stuff like that. But they do have like a place of learning there as well, like a library, place to get information, stuff like that.
Rinshander's the biggest city, correct?
Yeah, Brinshiner is the big city, and it's the capital. It has that's where all the speakers congregate when they have like a 10 towns meeting.
Okay, cool. We'll head back.
All right, I'm gonna take you guys back to the Bremen map. All right, so you guys gonna just hang out, sleep for the night, and head out in the morning?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you guys want to do like in-town camping stuff? Like you guys can do inspiration and get inspiration and stuff like that if you guys want to do in-town camping stuff.
Yeah, nobody's got notches, right?
Mm-mm. We can play games again and try and give each other inspiration.
Clank would like to work on his sword that he's trying to finish.
Okay, you can do that for a night. Go ahead and give me your smithing tools roll. All right, yeah, you tonight you got one more day on it.
When I get back, I'll wake up Hellebore, and if Sarek's sleeping, I'll wake him up and I'll give them their to-go cups.
Mm-hmm. Were you doing anything to keep them warm while you're on your way there?
I would add them tucked close to my body.
Okay.
Prestidigitation.
All right, and that works too.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Wait,
we'll get back on
Vitos,
this path
did you wake me up just to give me a cup?
It's a cup of the warm and the strong. It's
So-
tasty.
Somebody, is this a prank? Are you pranking me? Did you
No.
pee in this cup?
I wanna warm you up.
No, we
Clank,
drank that one already.
yeah, Clank drank a bunch of pee for us to find the good stuff.
She drinks it in one go and then goes back to sleep.
All right. Can you give me a Constitution saving throw, Hellebore?
Wait, what do I have to do?
Just Constitution save.
To sleep or versus the
Versus
poison
the-
that it just gave me?
Yeah,
Oh.
the alcohol, because you drank it all in one go.
Okay, here. I'll just do 2 saves. One for sleep, or one for alcohol, one for sleeping.
Hey, you're good. Yeah, you were able to handle the drink, and you're sleeping soundly, so you can get your hit dice back and well rested. Let's see. Vitos, anything you want to do for your camping?
I'll just relax in solitude.
All right, give me a wisdom check. Sorry, Clank. You couldn't sleep. Well, you're sleeping in bed, so it's advantage. So yeah, you're good. Yep, you get your point of inspiration.
I'll do the same.
Right.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you don't get your point of inspiration, but you do sleep well. And Vitos, your sleeping thing, disadvantage.
Did the exhaustion count against the check for the inspiration? I can't remember.
Oh yeah, it did because you're
Okay.
exhausted. Yeah, so never mind, it didn't work.
And then Constitution save, right?
Yeah. Yeah, exhaustion is the worst.
Well, finally, I'll be able to get rid of it after like 5 weeks.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. You're able to sleep. Even with disadvantage, you're able to sleep. Alrighty. So I think the only person left is Tarek.
Same, relaxing solitude.
All right.
Yeah.
Nice. Here's your boon. The enemies that you were sleeping.
Yeah. Ah.
I mean, it's an advantage because you're sleeping in a bed. So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
No.
if that's higher than
We're
if
gonna
that's
come
higher,
back here every night for the rest of the adventure.
I mean,
Ooh. Okay.
I mean, it's not higher than the 10 you get for just waking
Yeah.
up. So
Yeah. Oh, good. It's
It's really
the it's the
so
prince it's the
impressed.
principle in that. Yeah.
The owner of this tavern's like, wow, you can really sleep well. Look at that.
I want to immediately go out and start a bar fight just so I can have intimidated NPCs.
No one here.
you intimidated all the people you were dreaming about.
Oh, you. Well, I'll send you that in DMs.
Oh no. All right. So yeah, you guys wake up. New day. Cora is when you guys get out, and the Cora is trying to clean up the place and welcomes you guys and says good morning. She has some like leftover dried fish as breakfast if you guys want it. She offers it to you guys. It's like not really any good food, but something if you guys want it.
Is it free?
Mm-hmm. It's with your stay.
Yeah, pass it over.
Okay. She says, just if you guys are leaving here, just make sure you clean up after your dogs.
Yeah, sure thing, lady. We'll clean up. So
Right.
are we going back to Hellebor's home?
So yeah.
Good question. When was the last lottery?
So you know that the sacrifice happens every new moon, and a new moon usually happens like once per month.
Okay, but I'm saying if we're gonna have to spend 2 weeks in Targos. Is
I
that
mean,
gonna...
you probably might be there while one of the sacrifices are going on.
Okay. And Targos is the human one, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright.
The places that do human are Targos, Bryn Shander, and East Haven, the three biggest cities, biggest towns. Right. So
We want to roll the dice and do our long west in Targos or come back to Bremen. They do more.
in terms of it depends on what you want to do. Each place has their own services and stuff like that, and things that you can like. If you're trying to sell a bunch of stuff, you're not going to be able to sell too many stuff here in Bremen because there's not going to be any money. The Targos, Bryn Shander, and East Haven, they have almost full services. Anything you could probably want that's a basic thing, they can probably take care of it.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. All right. So I'll activate the Icewind Dale map. So you guys head into Targos. All right. Targos. Okay, Targos. So the trip to Targos, it takes about 3 hours. Because there's no road, so you guys had to travel at normal overland speed. So it took a while. But you got here, it's about 10 o'clock in the morning. The Aurora passes over the sky, overhead. So the
Vitos will give it the middle finger.
all right.
Does it have a whale in its claws?
It's at this part. It's kind of too high up in the air for you to be able to actually see it. It just looks like the aurora's streaking across the town.
Clank's gonna squint real hard.
All right, give me a perception check.
Give himself a headache.
Vitos will pick them up and hold them up higher.
You guys can give me a perception check if you guys want to see if you see anything there up there. Yeah, Clank, you can't tell. The aurora is too bright. Vitos, you do see the speck of where the aurora is shooting across. Really far up, you see the same shape as before, either a dragon, a bird, or something.
I don't know, Clank. Whatever it is, I don't like it.
All right, so you guys want to make it go? Just head back to Ma and find a tavern and get ready to long rest.
Well, I think the first thing we should do is return the body.
All right.
That's Garrett.
Okay. All right, so you guys head to Garrick's home.
Yep.
All right. Just make sure I have everybody here. So yeah, you guys make it to Garrett's home. You go outside, and as you guys get up close, you hear barking coming from the inside. And just make sure I have everybody. Where's his mini? Mm-hmm. And this thing pops up, sticks his head out the window of the house, and then turns back and barks. And you hear Keegan, Garrett's husband, come and say, "Who is it? Who is it, boy? Who is it?" And then he goes and opens the door and sees you guys there. And says, "Oh, Vitos, Selena, how you guys doing?" And you see her, you see him like turn around to see if he can see Garrett further back there. And it's, as he opened up the door, boy ran out to went up to your guys' sled and started smelling.
Vitos just looks sad.
What's wrong? Where's Garrett?
He's dead.
We have bad news.
He died.
What? How? Where?
These monsters, they were like deer, birds, and they ate his heart.
We couldn't save him in time.
But we brought him back to you so you can grieve and give him a proper burial.
You can see he puts his hands over his face, wipes away a tear that just came up, face hardens a bit, and then says, "Where is he? Can I see him?"
Yeah, of course.
They step out with their coat and go to your guys' sled. I'm assuming his body's inside the crate that you guys had to carry the other body.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right. She says, "Can you help me take him out?"
Yeah, Vitos will reach in and pull his body out.
Here, come this way. And then he leads you guys inside to one of their beds and says, "Can you lay him down here?"
Yep.
Okay. I don't.
Is there a night table next to the bed?
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Vitos is gonna take out 5 gold coins and just put it on the night table for your loss. I know it can't replace him, but at least it can help.
Thank you. I always knew that him going out like this all the time would lead to this someday, but no, you never want it to be true. I don't. The monsters that got him, like, maybe I don't want to know.
It's better you don't.
We killed them all, though.
Well, at least I have that. At least. Boy goes up to Garrett's body and like it starts whimpering as he pushes his hand with his nose. Looks up at you and looks back at Garrett. Then walks up next to Keegan and like buries his head on his lap. I know. I know, boy. I'm gonna miss him too.
If you ever need anything, let us know. But I think it's best that you just grieve and take the time that you need.
Thank you. Do you mind if I have, some time alone?
Of course. And
Right.
Vitos will walk out.
Thanks for bringing him to me at least.
You're welcome.
All right. So you guys leave Garrett's home, and where do you head to next?
I guess we would go to Maz next, yeah? I don't know. What do you guys think?
Yeah, we gotta find if are we staying here for a little bit while we rest?
Yeah, we'll have to get rooms at the tavern because I don't think Ma has room for all of us.
So a new person who can live in Targos for free is Halibor. Because of Ma. But you guys can get rooms at the Luskin Arms, which is the tavern. I mean, the inn.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. So you guys gonna do? So you guys gonna split up and do your resting now, or are you gonna go as a group to Ma?
I'll probably split up and start resting.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Long rest. Let's see what that does. I haven't opened up this thing in a while. When's the last time you guys long rested?
When we left, before we left the prison, or left to go to the prison, I think.
In Tourmaline or in East Haven, I can't remember. I think
It was in East Haven, yeah. It's been like a long time.
Long time, yeah.
All right. Where's my long rest journal? Long rest.
Homebrew
Long
rules.
rest. Yeah. Long rest. There it is. I'll drag it out. There. Big old long rest button. All right. Okay, so if you guys wanna level up, the cost for leveling up is 20 gold per week, and it takes 2 weeks to level up. So you guys have to do 2 long rests back to back.
Right.
Or I mean, I guess you could split them up if you wanted to. But you need 2 long rests and 20 and 40 gold each character.
Woo!
All right. If you guys want to, in terms of training and stuff like that, you guys can tell me. You ask me how you guys want to do that. You know, narratively, how the gold was spent. Let's see. So first things first, I guess we can figure out what lifestyle you guys are doing while you're here. Helibor, if you're doing if you're just living off of Ma and doing that, yours is under you can go up to modest for free. Anything more than that you have to pay. Everybody else, the highest you can get here in Targos is wealthy.
Yeah, that's a little too expensive for my blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, modest it is.
Ditto. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, also because of the changes to well rested, I guess 1, 2, and 3 levels of well rested is just 1. All of them are just 1. Yeah, and you have to at least do pour to get rid of the exhaustion. All right, so everybody's doing modest.
Yep.
No one's doing comfortable.
Cannot afford it.
All right. So we'll start.
Can you do you have to pay it all up front, or can you work for?
Your work for coin can pay for your cost of living.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll see.
No problem, Crash.
What was the?
But you're gonna have to you can pay it off with your work for coin, but you have to commit to it beforehand.
Right, I understand. Where is this document?
I dragged it out on the map, so it's like a big book that says long rest.
Oh,
and
there
you
it is.
got
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Let's see.
So it's 8 gold for modest, 15 gold for comfortable. So your long rest, you're only going to get 75% of your hit dice back if you do modest. Which not too much of an issue because your first camp, you can use that to gain your hit die. And also, if you're doing 2 long rests in a row, then 75 plus 75 is 150. You're going to get up to 100.
Yeah, the modest is fine.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So everybody's doing modest. If you guys want to sell anything, have anything you want to sell, you can do that beforehand, too.
Yeah, we got those teeth. Did anyone we can sell those teeth for some gold?
I thought there was like a whole crap ton of shit we wanted to sell, right?
Yeah, I gotta fix up the broken stuff though.
Oh yeah, okay.
I mean, you have your long rest, so you can spend, if you want to spend your secondary activity fixing up a bunch of broken stuff, you can probably do that, and then the next long rest sell everything. So you're doing 2 back to back.
Yeah, we got 14 Puritan teeth that are 5 gold each, which we should just try to liquidate those to pay for leveling.
Yeah.
And 21 Puritan feathers that I don't got a price for those, but they can make your arrows go farther. But do you really ever need arrows to go farther?
No.
Honestly,
No.
nah. So we should just sell those too.
All right, let me find out how much those are worth real quick.
And then we turned one of the 6 talons into a dagger. I don't know if we want to keep the rest or if we want to try to sell those.
What's the
They-
damage on that dagger?
It's like a
It's
normal
just
dagger.
a normal dagger. It just looks like a cool
Oh,
claw.
And if you turn them into daggers and then sell them, They will sell for a dagger, for the price of a dagger.
Ah.
Interesting.
Okay. We had winter wolf hides.
Mhm.
That we could either keep or sell. Supposedly, we could make them into armor. There's winter wolf teeth that could be made into arrows or ammo that does 1d6 cold damage. So maybe we should hold on to those.
Yeah, maybe those might be useful.
Yeah, we got some antlers and a wolf hide. I guess. I'm sure there's more, but that's all I got written down.
Yeah, did someone want to try to make that hide into armor, or do we just want to sell it?
The winter wolf hide? I think we're not done fighting winter wolves, so we might as well just sit on that until we get some more winter wolves. Because you got to have 2 winter wolves, 3 pristine sapphires, and 1 royal oil of ice.
Yeah, I mean, unless you can make it studded,
Anything
it doesn't
frost
matter.
resistance, anything frost resistance is going to be important. You know?
Yeah, and unless you can make it studded at minimum, it doesn't benefit anybody else anyway. So
Oh, I meant the antler or the reindeer hides or whatever we got from there.
Oh yeah, we just get rid of
yeah.
those. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So I say sell all the stuff we need to off-sell first before repairing.
Those Dwargar hammer plates, could those? I'm just looking at the script underneath of it. Dom, could any of those be put into like half plate armor instead of just full plate?
Yeah, I think we said that earlier. Was it can be half plate as well.
Yeah, it could be half plate, but there's a gold cost between in making it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saving up for first plate for armor, but that's
'Cause
expensive.
It's there's a gold cost to buy all the extra stuff needed to craft it into the half plate.
Okay.
Because you said half normal cost, right?
Yeah,
Just
it's
buy
half.
Half plate is
it-
half the normal cost of regular plates.
Well,
So-
I meant
so-
like, but
yeah,
to
so-
make it is half.
Yeah. To make it is half the cost of buying it if you have the materials to make it. Plus your roll to see if you can craft it.
All right, do we want to go in order?
So yeah, if you give me the list of everything you're selling, I can tell how much money you make from it.
It's clearly 400 gold, so we can just mark that down.
So I should list everything off again.
Well, I mean, you guys have the. If you have the is everything inside your party loot?
All right,
No.
party inventory. Here we go.
We
Bookkeeping.
need that, the leathers, I think.
Ah, boy. Okay. We have potions of healing in here? D8s?
Yes.
What?
A lot of the stuff you were listing about the hides and stuff isn't in here though.
Ah, okay. What about these Dwargar hammer plates? Says that they could be crafted into a set of plate armor, but we need 3. We only have 2.
That's what me and Clint were talking about. We're gonna try to make them into half plate. Eventually.
Oh, okay.
Do we want to
Yeah.
store them somewhere, maybe with Ma? And take more stuff on our sled?
I mean, how heavy are they?
I think they're like 30 or something like that each.
Oh my god. Alright, what about this pink gemstone dog? It's not cut appropriately to be used for magic, right?
No, it's just a art item that can be sold. I think
Yeah,
it
so
would work.
let's sell that for 10 gold.
Yeah.
Pink dog, 10 gold. Sold. I'm going to delete it then, unless you
Alright.
want to drag it out to something else.
No, you can delete it.
Okay.
Oh, I have that bear figurine still.
Alright. Let's see. And nobody mentioned these Puritan feathers. How much are they worth?
They're worth 5 silver each.
Okay. So 21 feathers. We'll sell those for 11.5 gold. There we go. What about the talons if they ain't daggers?
1 second. They are worth 1 GP each. 1 gold each.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, and then these teeth, these parrotin teeth, if they're 5 gold each and we got 14 of them, that's 70 gold.
Yep, the parrotin teeth are really good.
Yeah. All right, and then we're going to do the remaining 5 parrotin talons. So that's 5 gold. Sweet. All right, I got an empty gold locket. 5 gold.
Empty gold locket?
Yeah.
Is the one that you got off the guy from thing? I think I said it was silver.
Oh, whatever. It says it's worth 5 gold, so.
Yeah.
All right, we'll sell it.
All right.
All right. And Oh, that's from the guy
hammers.
we blew up, right?
Yeah, that's from the guy you blew up. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
We can sell the 2 Dragar hammers as well.
Sweet. What about these antlers? Does anybody want these antlers?
Are those the antlers from the elk or from the reindeer?
From the elk.
Okay. I just saw them probably.
4 elk antlers. Anybody? Going once? Going twice?
Elk antlers. Let me
I mean, how good of a chew toy does that make?
That's true.
Ari
That's a pretty
might
good
like
chew toy. Yeah, might want to just keep it for the dogs. Got to make sure we have enough money for everybody to level up, though.
If you do keep them for the dogs, I'll make it so that whenever you do an animal handling check with your dog, if you use that, I'll give it advantage.
Oh, that's hype. Okay. Let's see. So if we sell all that stuff that I listed, we get 10 plus 11.5 plus 70 plus 5 plus 5. So that's 101 more gold. So that brings us up to 300 gold and 77 silver in our party inventory.
And then the 2 Dragar hammers, are they listed at the right price at 15 gold each?
Yeah.
All right, so I'd say sell those.
Well, 15 gold is how much it would cost to buy it. To sell it, it would be half that, so 7.5.
Yeah,
so
sell them both for 15.
All right, so that puts us at 315 gold. So we all definitely got enough money now to level up. But you may have to work to, like, pay for your housing or whatever.
Yeah.
Sweet.
We can sell that leather armor, too.
What, this leather armor right here? Do we have 9 suits of broken leather armor?
Yep.
Okay, but you want to sell this one right here that is working, and how much can we sell that for?
5.
Really? Okay. So that puts us at 320. And delete. Boop. All right. Nobody took this amulet of health yet?
Oh no, I think Selena did.
Selena does.
All right, I'll delete it off the inventory then.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Man, Clank, we just leaning hard on you. Look at all this broken shit we carry around, hoping that you gotta fix it someday.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can get Smalls in on this repairing gang.
Okay.
Make a chain gang repair.
If you want to repair it, just repair it, like to get it not from being broken, but fully notched. You can just mend it.
Didn't we have some kind of fucked up heart you could eat?
Yeah.
Did anybody write down the heart that you could eat?
No.
What was that from again? The
Not a hover archer, I don't remember.
I know you guys had a heart that you can eat. Yeah, I remember it.
Was it the turkey heart that you ripped out?
No, it wasn't a turkey. I don't think it was a turkey heart.
It was the.
Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game.
No,
know what?
That's
Paradise Vale. Yeah.
Yep, yeah, it's Paradise Vale.
We eat the doggo heart and we could teleport. That's what that was.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there it was. Yeah.
Okay.
Whoops.
All right. Sadly, I think that's all we got to sell. So,
Can we go ahead and delete like this dog food and ration since that's tracked elsewhere?
Oh yeah, actually remove that. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. So I
Okay.
gotta take off a day.
We got these extra
Okay.
supplies. Do we have our own? I'll have our own toolkits already.
I mean,
I
I
think I
carry
moved
my own
mine to the
toolkits.
sled.
Exactly.
So if these are extra,
Yeah.
we could try to sell in these.
Yeah, those are all the stuff that you found in Torga's.
Yeah, I don't think we have extras of the ones that are listed, right? Unless someone else has cooking utensils.
Like I put my brewer's
Yeah,
kit
I
in
have it in my
our
inventory.
Okay, I have in my inventory healer's kit, herbalist kit, harvester's tools, alchemist supplies, thieves tools.
I've got
Yeah.
I've got jewelers, smith, and tinkers.
Okay.
Yeah, so those are all good that are already inventory. They're just
Okay.
extra.
You want to sell them?
Now, this DM does allow you to use tools even if you don't have proficiency. So we probably only want to get rid of stuff that we got redundancy in. And even then, what if we lose something?
I mean, it's possible.
Yeah, it's good to probably just keep them.
Let's just keep them for now. We got enough money to level up. I'm going to drop us from 320 back down to 120. And each person takes 40 gold so that they could level up.
Okay.
And break.
All right, you're good.
Okay.
All right. First week. What else? Okay, so don't forget to take the cost of your living. What do you guys? We can primary all your second. So you guys leveling up. I'm gonna say all your secondary activities are dealing with leveling up, but you still have your primary activity.
Okay.
So what does everybody want to do for the primary activity?
Work for coin.
For everybody working for is. All right, so we'll start with Sarek. You're working for coin. What are you doing for work?
Oh, you're having your favorite go first. That's good. That's good. I think that Sarek will do criminal shit. Wow, I actually thought about this, and now I can't. What do I want to do?
We want us to come back to you?
No. So I actually want to help people navigate not too far out, but kind of they're going to go out outside of the cities, survival guide type of thing.
So like just maybe like guide some fishers out a little bit further.
Yep.
Stuff like that.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, you could ask him about that thing that eats people, the octopus thing.
Yeah, I was going to do that as kind of the secondary portion of some of it too. Yeah.
Also, because you guys are doing 2 weeks of long rest, you guys gonna get 6 rumors. Oh my goodness!
Nice.
Holy moly!
Nice.
All right. Go here. Okay. So. All right. Go ahead and if you click on. Well, I mean, yeah. If you're doing that, so I guess survival. Yeah. Go ahead and give me a survival.
Okay, done.
All right. Oof. I'll reveal it because this doesn't need to be hidden. Oof. All right. So 9. That's a poor lifestyle for the week.
Okay.
So poor lifestyle is a 1.5 gold.
Got it. Okay.
Give me a D10.
It's finally fucking over.
Oh my goodness.
It's finally over.
All right, hold on. I need to roll on this complications table. Where's my roll tables? For complications. Roll.
My meeting goes on too long. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. So yeah, never mind. You don't make that 1 point.
Damn.
That's okay.
So the fisherman got eaten, you said, Sarek?
Sarek was like, hey, so watch out, because I heard this part of the lake is real thin. And then he like turns around and there's just like a hole to ice and his whole like all his clients are gone.
Yeah.
It's like nice, super
That's
great.
why I am going to make money with my new calling in life, wrestling.
Nice.
Yeah, I think it's poor form to try and sell drugs in Mars Town. So I'm just gonna go down to the what used to be the docks, and I'm gonna wrestle people for money.
So you're gonna like just challenge people for to wrestle and like bet.
Yeah, I'm gonna like street fight, you know,
Street fight.
Hiya Dukins, you know, that kind of stuff.
I mean, this
Sounds like
that,
criminal activity. If it's
Let me see.
legal.
That's illegal in 10
Oh,
towns.
it's dangerous.
Would that be a thing in Targos? I guess so. Yeah, Targos would probably do it.
It's
So
a-
around the inn, if you're trying to do it for like entertainment purposes,
Mm-hmm.
then yeah, you could do that. You can give me an athletics.
Okay. The only other thing I'm good at that's better than wrestling is stealthing, and I don't really know if that's like a job. So, I mean, I'd say private investigator. Anybody need a private? But then you'd make me roll an investigation. So,
Sarek,
Yeah.
you should bet all your money on Hellebore winning this because she's a really good wrestler.
I mean, this is what Hellebore is doing to make money.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm wrestling for money. I don't even got a wrestling persona. I just show up, wrestle people.
Where's your
There you go, you could
luchadora
have-
mask?
You could wear like one of the pelts of the
Yeah.
Witcher wolves.
Oh
And then have
yeah.
that heart you just tore out of someone's chest. I don't know.
That was the Paraton, right?
That's where the heart
You'd,
came
you'd
from.
have to get a new heart every time though.
Yeah. Or I could rip the heart out of whoever I beat in the wrestling match.
I don't know if that's a.
Maybe just get some
You-
big
you-
hearts.
There's no laws in Targos, right? I mean, that's.
I mean, there is a law. There's a
Oh.
speaker and a militia and town and a head of the militia and the town
Ooh,
guard
the
and all that stuff.
Targo speaker. That's right.
Gotcha. Okay. No, I'll just do regular barroom brawling, I guess.
All right.
You know?
For entertainment purposes, yep. Go for it.
Sure. Okay. Here we go. Oh.
12. All right. That's what is that?
It's like
That
a
is,
participation trophy.
Modest for a week.
So what's modest and Giffy? Like eight gold?
Wait,
Yeah,
Yeah.
8 gold.
Damn.
you didn't spend anything. So
I
Give me
know.
a D10.
Uh-oh. Eh.
All right. No complications.
All right. Oh, I'm so fucking rich. 26 gold. Yeah.
All right. Who's
Way to
next?
succeed at a cause.
Clank can go, I guess.
I don't
Right.
think
I
he
am-
can succeed at a cost during settlement time because
No,
you're
no.
technically not at risk.
I just
Yeah.
mean like all the times we've done it, it's always lose gold.
Oh, yeah.
Every single time.
Well, that's why before we leave to adventure, we should put all our money in the bank. I was thinking about this. For whatever reason, whenever we're adventuring, we drop all our fucking money. But if we don't have the money on us, we can't drop it.
There was a bank
Uh,
error. There was a bank error in the bank's favor. So
God damn it.
Your seat caught on fire.
all right, Clank. What are you doing for your?
I don't know if you want me like there's a lot of broken shit. Clank would try to fix as much as he could. And then I also want to try to cut those gyms. I don't know if that has to be separate weeks or not.
That would probably have to be separate weeks. Like if you're trying to if your work for coin for the week is you fixing everything up and selling it, then what I would do is you can roll your smithing tools, and if you succeed with all the broken stuff, that's how much money you'll make.
Oh, nice.
for selling
Okay.
all of it. Yeah.
I would like to do this at advantage. Then I'll use my inspiration.
Okay.
Gotta make that money.
DC for this will be let me see. Hold on, let me check on all the stuff that's broken. How many stuff? Okay, so you have 5 maces, 4 heavy crossbows, 2 war picks, 2 chain armor, and 6 leather. Ooh, that's a lot. All right. This is gonna be a high DC. I'm gonna make it a 16.
Okay.
Thanks,
Alright.
no problem.
Alright, you got it.
Here's a 17.
You got an 18 because he used the inspiration for it.
Oh.
Yeah, good thing you're good. All right, so yeah, all that stuff you spend the whole week just mending and hammering away and fixing all this stuff.
Yeah, I'm showing Smalls all the. I'm showing off to Smalls just fixing all this kind of stuff.
Are you having him help you in any
Yeah.
way? Like having him try to learn and be a smither.
Yeah,
smithy too?
I'll learn from my protege my trainer that I learned how to harvest things, and be like hammer, chisel, and yell at him a lot, because that's what Hellebore did to teach me.
Okay, good. Can you give me a D20? All right, I'll say Smalls has learned something. He might be improving in some ways.
Always improving, Smalls. Don't worry about it.
Right. All right. So let me see. Heavy crossbow.
Question about proficiency. Can I switch out my light crossbow for one of these heavies or no? Does that need I need expertise in it?
What do you mean? Wait, what? Change your weapon proficiency from.
No. Right now I have a light crossbow. Can I use the heavy one and still have my proficiency, or no? I have to be trained in it.
What is your proficiency say for your weapons? Do you have heavy crossbow training or martial weapon?
It's just armor, so it's not martial or anything like that.
So I mean, if you want to do it, you would have to go through the whole training process.
Okay, yeah, I just have simple weapons, so never mind. I'll sell them.
Okay. All right. So the broken crossbows, they sell for heavy crossbows. They sell for 25 GP each. So that's 4 of them. You have the maces. Yeah, Clank just made bank. Let me see. It's a good thing you have a forge cleric. These things sells for 5. So 5, 2. 14 and a half GP for 12 and a half GP for the 12 and a half for the maces. The war picks, you get 5. The chainmail, you get 75 for 2 of them.
Nice.
And the
Deleted
leather,
it. There you go.
45. You get 45 for the leather.
Damn.
Yep.
237.5.
So as you do this, you're selling out all this stuff too. The people in the town's guard are using it and getting in. And you're pretty much arming the town's guard right now.
You're welcome, town.
Are you putting your little branding on it?
Oh yeah, I'll have the little double cross of the cold iron blades and on each of them.
These are the Goes Clank crossbows. Now make a special clank noise.
Oh yeah, those definitely make clank noises.
Yeah.
But it's 2 seconds after they fire.
Pretty much what I'm thinking here is that Clank has his divine thing, and he's a forge cleric and mending and smithing tool, so I don't see too much of an issue with him trying to fix all this stuff.
Great. That's my week then.
Yep. All right, Selena.
All right, so the 2 weeks, so 2 of them are spent leveling, but I can do a secondary thing for each week. I can do different.
No,
things.
so all your secondaries being taken up. You have 2 primaries for the week. Well, you do for the first week. You have 1 primary. The second week you're going to have 1 primary, but all your secondaries are going to be taken up by training.
Oh, okay, good. All right, then I would like to. I'll do volunteer work. at whatever library there is and add that in with me searching for information. I can get it. You said there was a library here?
Targos is more about like fishing and stuff like that, but they do have some places that have some books around the town hall.
Okay.
It's not like the better places if you wanted to find like history and stuff like that. That would have been Bryn Shander or East Haven,
Okay.
but Targos does have some stuff.
Okay.
So
well,
you could.
I wouldn't know that until I do it, so I'm gonna do that anyway. Whatever information, maybe I'll find some information about the lake and what kind of monster can be in there, maybe. And then my second week will be, or what should I roll for that? What is?
Yeah, we're doing first week first. So let me just preface this. So you're trying to research something, or are you trying to work for coin? Like what's the end goal here?
It says volunteer work down here, but
volunteer work.
Yeah,
volunteer work.
Yeah, maybe they could cover my living costs as well.
So if I remember correctly, volunteer work is you helping out the town, not for money, but for like fame and adoration and favors and stuff like that.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
The favor being they pay for my living costs. No, I'm joking. No, my idea was like if I'm working at this library for free, and then maybe I could sneak away every so now and find that restricted section,
I mean, if you want, we can do it as research if you want to do it that way.
Okay, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, research is an option.
All right, do that, and then
right.
we'll look, once I find out there's not a whole lot about what I am looking for, I will look for whatever's there.
Specifically, what are you trying to look for? What are you hoping to find?
Kind of a secret.
You can send me.
I will DM you now.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. There's something that happens there. Okay. What I want you to do is give me give me a investigation check, and then afterwards give me a perception check.
Okay. You said investigation and perception. All right. Bam.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, let me see. So, yeah, you don't really find too much about what you're looking for here. There's not really any books or stuff like that, but you do hear a story about that people you saw like a comet or something like that pass through the sky at some point, and they had trouble. There was like a wave of people having trouble sleeping throughout the region. And as you see that and you hear about it, what you hear is that actually I guess I'll use this as the way to give you one rumor. This is how you learned one of the rumors.
Okay.
Let me just get the rumor out real quick. Yeah. So a couple people around 10 towns, so in different places of 10 towns, are having hard time sleeping. They hear like a weird banging, or like some type of weird throbbing in their head, and they're not sure where it's coming from. All they know is that it keeps directing them to the south.
Are you having dreams, visions?
Like people, they're not so much dreams. Like people just having a hard time going to sleep. They feel their head, like they have headaches.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been happening in Goodmead. You heard about it. You've been hearing about it in Goodmead, Dugan's Hole, and a little bit in East Haven.
Those are all
Yeah.
right next to each other.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay. Oh, you just died. All right. I was about to say.
Just want to make sure I got all this. There's more to the. Hold on. Let me just make sure I got it. The whole thing. Hmm. Mm-hmm. One of the people. So yeah. Yeah. So like people would what you heard is that people have been going to sleep and then all of a sudden waking up, like feel like they're hearing like some weird language and then going like it's waking them up in the middle of the night while they're trying to sleep. That's what you've been hearing about. There's a couple people that one of the people mentioned like someone named the person who told you about this or you heard this about was a person named Nars Beldrum. It's a tall, heavyset, shipwright who lives here in Targos. And complains about it as you're like helping out volunteer work. They're complaining to you about how they're having trouble sleeping.
Okay. Right. Cool.
All right, Vitos.
So Vitos would like to go to the inn and make them a cup of the cold iron blades tea, and I would like to use my intelligence to basically instruct them on the recipe and then help them sell it as part of a drink, like a special edition drink, I guess.
So are you trying to like make a tea brand and like have this place sell it for you to make money off of it?
A business.
Yeah. Are you trying to start a business?
I mean, I was just trying to sell it. Basically, my work for coin was wanting to sell the tea, I guess.
So you want to make tea and sell it to the inn so that you can sell it, but you don't work. It's not like you want like licensing out.
Yeah, I don't want to franchise it out.
Okay. All right. So if you're just working for coin, you can give me your brewer's kit roll. When that's you can base it off intelligence. So, or I guess if you're not proficient in it, you can just give me an intelligence check. Oh no. Okay, good. Whew. 16. That is comfortable lifestyle for the week. So 15 GP. All right. Is that everybody? No, Hellebore. No, Hellebore worry about it. So I think that's everybody, right? For the first week.
Yep.
All right. Let me move you guys up a week now. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. On the 4th day of your long rest, there's a new moon.
Oh, great. Targos is a sacrifice place, aren't they?
Now we find out if Dom is going to honor a random table or if he's going to pick the most dramatic thing possible to stress us the fuck out. That's kind of an evil laugh from you. Oh, man.
Right?
Yeah, I'm a little nervous now.
All right. So
I just got character art.
Could we pick Garrett out?
So as you guys are, working for coin for the rest of the week, night falls, and let me just move it up to that night. So, it gets to midnight, and it's actually a surprisingly warmer midnight than most. It's about -10 degrees Fahrenheit, and everybody is kind of on edge because they look up once night had fallen and the aurora passed, they looked up and they couldn't see the moon. So without any moon, it's kind of a really dark night. There's no moonlight, and everybody knows what that means. It's time for sacrifice. So everybody's kind of somber and dejected, and just want to get the day over with. And there's a big, large meeting in front of the Luskan Arms. Not even the town, not the town hall, but in front of Luskan Arms.
Okay.
And you guys see the speaker.
The guy that was sending letters to Tourmaline.
I'll make them visible. And the captain of the guard is the speaker.
Shady McGee.
Yeah. And this is the captain of the guard is a. Oh, I didn't mean to turn him over. Captain of the guard is a tiefling in plate. And they're standing outside the Luskan Arms, and everybody's gathered because the captain of the guard has a parchment, and they're waiting to unravel it to find out who is the sacrifice for this evening. Do I have the thing here? Is the here? All right, so let me figure out who this is real quick. Everybody's standing outside. It's kind of cold. People, have torches and stuff like that, trying to stay warm. It's dark. The speaker and the guard captain. Actually, I'll you guys know their names, so I'll make their names visible. Always everyone. So there, this Max Leonor, I don't know whatever his last name is, and Captain Scath. He comes out, and as you guys, Hellebore, you're familiar with the speaker. Like, you've seen him many times, out and about. He lives in the Luskan Arms instead of staying at the town hall. He has his own room there. So the inn that you guys are staying at, that's where also the speaker stays. He comes out, and he's kind of like a bit of a charismatic type of person. Seems the fishermen seem to really like him. So he comes out, puts his hand up, addresses the crowd, and says, well, we know what time of the month it is, so instead of having this draw out at any more than it needs to, might as well just get this over with. And he waves his hand to the captain. The captain nods and says, all right. Well, takes out the parchment, lifts it up, opens it up, and reads the name on the thing to be just my table here. Mm-hmm. Oh wow! Oh my goodness! Really?
It's
all right.
All right.
Guys. The name is oh my goodness. Keegan.
Oh.
What? Free doggo.
Wow.
The heck?
Wow.
Okay.
The dude's like, yeah, I don't have anything else to live for anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. So he yells that out. Everybody turns and says, "Wait, isn't that Garrett's husband?" And they look around, and you see Keegan standing there holding Boy, like just shocked. His eyes are kind of dead. Boy's looking up at him, trying to like, pull on his sleeve and stuff like that to see what's wrong. And then he looks at Boy and says, "Well, I guess I can see Garrett, right? I guess that's what this means. I'll be with him again." And the speaker says, "Well, that's that. Keegan, sorry, this is a."
Keegan,
Sorry.
Keegan, wait. Hey,
Sorry.
Keegan, wait. Do you got any like next to kin or anything?
He looks at Boy and looks back at you, and then no. I mean, well, I have a family in out by Luskin, but we can't. And he's stuttering and kind of like a bit in shock. Can't really finish what he's saying.
You want anything taken to your family in Luskin?
Did Garrett have family that we can do the same for? Like, there's no way he had time to do it.
I'm not sure. And like you see him like put his hand down on
Speaker, this guy's husband just died. He hasn't even had a chance to bury him.
All right, well we'll bury him for him.
Bury him together.
Yeah, but anyways, so Keegan, come here. We're gonna take your stuff, give you your cloak, so that you can leave tonight. Because this is what we have to do. Make sure we don't we don't incur her wrath. So here, come up. And you can see that like for the speaker, this is like every day.
Pulling a carrot out of the garden.
Yeah.
Yep.
He says, "Here, don't worry. You're helping out the rest of Targos. Your sacrifice is going to help the rest of us here survive. You're pretty much a hero, Keegan. And I'm really sorry about what happened to your husband. But hey, who knows? Maybe the Frostmaiden will spare you and give you a painless journey to go see him, right? That's one way to look at it. Anyways, here," and he hands him a the parchment that had his name on it, and says, most places will. Those other places, when they sacrificed you, they tie you up onto a stake and let you freeze to death. But we're not going to be as barbaric as them. Here, you have what you have with you. If there's anything you want to take from your house, I guess you're free to do so. But yeah, so just go ahead and take what you can and leave. Oh, before you go, and he takes a stamp and stamps his hand, and the you hear like a kind of like a searing sound as Keegan like kind of yells out, and you can see that with Keegan's leaving, he has a kind of like a brand on his hand, and the brand is shaped like a snowflake.
The symbol of the Auril.
If you want to give me a religion check.
Okay. Where is? Oh, there it is.
Oof. You're not sure. Maybe somebody who.
They handed Keegan the paper.
Yeah, they handed Keegan the paper that had his name on it,
Okay.
and then branded his hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Once we're away from here, I want to ask Keegan if I can look at the paper.
Okay. Keegan, he ushers Keegan out through the crowd. He steps down with him, heads over to the frozen lake, and says, "Well, when you're ready, just walk out there and keep going. We'll be here to, you need anything, let us know. We'll go grab it for you. But you're gonna go here and then head out." And he looks down at Boy and says, "Oh, that's a nice dog. We'll be sure to take good care of him. All right. Is there anything you want?" And Keegan is kind of in shock. He doesn't know what to say. He's just staring out into the wilderness.
Halibor, do you think we should try to take care of Boy instead of just the mayor?
Yeah. Hey, we're gonna take that dog.
The speaker looks at you and shrugs and says, "I mean, it's not my dog. You gotta ask him."
And his house.
Keegan.
Oh, no. The house goes back to the city, to the town.
Keegan. We'll keep the dog safe. Just like Garrett did. He did everything he could to keep them dogs safe when we were out and about.
I mean, we were supposed to keep Garrett safe, right?
Yeah. But look at it this way. Now Garrett doesn't have to watch you die.
Very true.
I guess so.
In a couple hours, you'll be somewhere very.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you, Keegan. What happens to this dog is probably the last decision you're going to get to make. But we'll stand by whatever decision that happens to be.
He looks down at Boy and says, Boy can decide for himself. I'm tired of making decisions." And he just starts walking. "I just want to see my husband." He just walks out onto the frozen lake, towards the opening over here. All right, that's taken care of. The speaker says, "Well, that's it looks like that's it, folks. We're done here." And he starts to walk back to the inn.
Did Keegan let me see the paper? Or did you take it with him?
He's just walking with it. If you can run up and run up to him.
I don't need to. Okay.
Here, boy, come here. Listen,
You see
kneel down next to Ari. And
To Ari?
call Boy. Yeah, I'll be kneeling down next to Ari and calling Boy.
Boy's just sitting down looking at Keegan walk away.
Get the antlers.
Oh yeah. Reach in and grab one of the antler pieces and walk up to Boy.
Was that animal handling for Halibor trying to get Boy to come with him?
Yeah, I was trying, but
Okay. No. I'll yeah. Boy, you try and get Boy's attention. He looks at you, and then walks up next to you and brushes up his head against your leg. While then looking back at Keegan, walking away.
the family. I think we made it back in time to drop off the body before this all happened.
Yeah, I guess. I'm getting real tired of this winter.
Yeah.
But what do we gotta do? We can barely take out one blue-faced ghost.
Yeah.
Blue-faced ghost at a time.
Yeah, I guess.
Just need a bigger spoon. We can eat the elephant faster.
So that's 4. And then 5, 6, 7.
Can't last forever.
Right.
That speaker just sends his people away to die, like, can us all actually solve the problem?
He was the guy fucking over Tamerlane.
He's just trying to survive.
All right. Let me see. All right. So, end of your first week, long rest. You guys had experienced Targos sacrifice. Helleboy, this wasn't your first one. I mean, you guys have been here for 6 months, so you at least have been in 10 towns for six sacrifices now. 7, 8. And the first one was, harder, and now it seems like, at least here in Tarkos, it's like it's that time of the month type of thing, where people just gather around and do it, and hopefully it'll get better. Families are broken up. People have gone missing. Some people have left towns because of it, but then come back because other towns are, even though they don't sacrifice people, those towns are poor and don't have any accommodations. So the bigger towns are, where people want to live, and there's just hope that they don't get pulled. All right. So some more rumors that you guys heard this entire week. You heard that there is a. Do I have this open? Right. There is a person in Brinshander who says they used to be a member of the Wolf Tribe, the Reged Nomads Wolf Tribe, and they're looking for people to help them go take a look at some giant ruins, actually. That not far up north, but to the west. They mentioned the name. They mention it as a. They're looking for someone to hire them as a scout to lead them to these giant ruins because they want to explore it, but they need people to go with them. Their name is Yassini Bloodfang. Oh, sorry, not wolf, tiger.
Okay.
So that's in Brinshander.
Yassini Bloodfang, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, hold on.
They wanted to check out ruins?
Yeah, they want to check out ruins. They're looking for a group of adventurers to hire them as a scout to go check out ruins. That's her name.
That sounds like exactly what we was trying to do with them wolf people that they just didn't have nothing for us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was a member of the Tiger Tribe. She left the Tiger Tribe to stop living a nomadic life, came to 10 towns, and now is looking for work. And the work she wants is to lead some people to a ruin, a giant ruin. That if you want to learn more, you gotta find her and talk to her. So that's one. The second one is a couple. Let me see. Since there's hardly any more rum left, one person who was walking around learned about from some wandering Goliaths that there was a pirate ship or some type of ship that was on the shore of the Sea of Moving Ice, called the Dark Duchess. So you know about this, Sarek.
Yep.
They said they saw it, and he was talking about how they kind of saw it off in the distance, and they read the sign on it that said Dark Duchess. And one of the people said that, I remember hearing about that pirates really love rum, stuff like that. So there's a crash ship. There might be some, alcohol on there that we could probably use for towns. And you heard that a lot of the towns are looking for one to hire people to go out there, find the rum, and bring it back, and they'll pay.
Seems sketchy. Would I remember if there was rum on my ship?
I mean, it's a pirate ship. There was always rum.
Okay. Just making sure that we weren't it's a dry ship.
But I mean, you're like, you've been stuck in 10 towns for 6 months. I don't know when you can tell me when you at least 6 months. You can tell me when your ship crashed and when you got trapped here, how long ago that's been, and maybe the rum is still there, maybe not, but who knows?
Yeah, right. It would have been a month or so before, right? So, but yeah, I mean, it's a wrecked ship, so okay.
Yeah. You do know that it was a pirate ship, and pirates have loot. So I don't know if any of that's left. You guys all, you did what you had to do to live, to escape.
Damn
I don't know if there's any left or not.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's that. So there's that. That's in the north, off the shore of the Sea of Moving Ice. And the last one is there's someone in the tavern was talking about how they had a friend who knew somebody who lived in East Haven that spoke with one of the adventurers that got killed by that wizard that got burnt at the stake. He said that one of the adventurers said that that they had found some strange ruins out in the let me just make sure where it's at. Out in the east side of Caerconic, east of Caerconic, and that the wizard that hired them, that's what they found there. They found like some weird ruins. They were like really weird, black ruins. And she said that after he told her that, she told him not to say anything, and that eventually he ended up turning up dead a couple days later. So she's like, man, I'm glad no one found out I knew, because that wizard probably would have killed me too. But don't say anything. You never know if there's anybody still out there. Okay, so you have good meat people are having issues sleeping. They're waking up with like weird languages in their sleep. Tiger Tribe member wants to escort you to some giant ruins, and the Dark Duchess directs ship up in the sea moving ice, and that there's some weird ruins to the east of Kerconic.
Cora wants us to help her son.
Yeah.
But I think he's too far gone at this point. We don't know where those guys. Oh yeah, where were those group headed? Was it in East Haven? Found out or?
It was over by one of the Denevals, right? Or one of the.
Yeah, I think it was Cardenal. That's why I circled it.
I think so. Yeah.
I think we should erase our last journey so we can get some fresh lines going here and figure out what we want to do.
Meh. Muddy it up.
Okay.
Just use a different color.
Use it. Well, at this point we've already missed our kind of because we told Angajuk we'd be back in a couple days, so that's already not happening.
You think whales can tell time? Come on.
Awakened whales can.
I mean, even if he can, like,
Yeah.
we gotta watch out for ourselves, you know.
He will come when we ring the bell.
We
Or
can't
she,
be going
whichever it
out
was.
there like half cocked if we could take some time to rest and get stronger.
That's right. No, that's right.
Fear over relationship.
Don't
I
you? If this guy right here, Vitos, had not hugged the livid hell out of that ghost, we wouldn't be here right now.
What?
I mean, we all like to joke around and stuff,
Ooh.
but
I'm very serious.
like that was a close one.
You talking about the light zombie, right?
Yeah, the blue-faced ghost.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he
What were
grappled the
these
shit out
T's
of it.
about? A couple of T's on the map.
Couple of T's.
That letter T. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't put them.
All right. Whatever.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought they were for our East Haven. Oh man, I forget. There's something with the last
Torga.
rumors.
It was Torga. It was where
Yeah.
she could have been.
Locations where Torga would be located.
Okay. Well, that's sorted out.
Yeah.
Oh, also, as you guys have been staying in Targos for a week, Helibor, you see that Ma and Torga has become like the bestest of friends.
I figured they would.
Yeah,
They're basically like twin sisters.
We
So.
did a good thing. We did a
Mhm.
good thing.
Oftentimes, your greatest enemy is your enemy because of the self-enmity you feel towards yourself. Dr. Bill said that.
Wow.
hmm
Wow.
He was a doctor that lived in the town, but he got, sacrificed, so. But he had a lot of wisdom. A lot of wisdom behind that bald head of his. Had a great mustache, too. Honestly, I think a lot of people were happy his name got pulled from the hat because he was always butting his nose in where it did belong in the people's business, like their marriages and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Week 2.
Okay, week 2. Wrestling.
week
All right, wrestling round 2. Ding ding, ring that fucking bell. I just kicked the
Uh,
shit out of the whole town.
Oh my goodness!
I had a question for you, Halibor. Oh,
Yeah?
wow. What kind of rocks did you need for that potion that you were trying to make?
Gosh. Well, for the armor that we need pristine sapphires, 3 of them. And then for the royal oil ice, I got no idea. We probably need to figure that out.
Oh, I thought you were trying to make some healing thing that held a lot of stuff.
Well, I am. But for that, we got to have flesh, and I'm afraid to ask again because he's told me so many times what we need to make healing potions.
You need a clear, cut diamond, and
Clear cut diamond.
and now that you made it once before, so you know, but you need flesh that has some type of radiant relatedness to it.
Radiant flesh. Oh, like them zombies we just killed. We got a whole corpse made of that.
I mean, that corpse was a Duergar corpse that kind of looked kind of weird because it lost all its features.
Oh, it wouldn't count as radiant, even though
I mean, you could try it.
it dealt radiant damage.
We still need to cut him up, don't we?
It did cold damage.
Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to harvest.
Oh no! Wait. Oh yeah, he was weak to necrotic.
Yeah.
All right. Well, how much money do I earn wrestling?
I forgot.
It's like 8 plus 25, right?
No, you got a 25. So it is
25 plus 25. It's the comfortable, I think, right?
Yeah. 15 plus 25. Oh, give me a D10.
Oh man, 15 plus 25.
Don't forget your boon.
Oh, and your
Oh yeah, I'm a boon.
no complication. Luck
That's
out.
40 extra gold. Oh yeah, I learned how to cast spells, guys. No, wait.
You get a hit die.
I got my hit die back. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah,
All
you went from 0 to actually full hit dice from these 2 long rests.
Nice.
You know you would have did it anyways from getting set. Just live in monastery.
Okay. All right. Muting my mic so everyone else.
All right. Who wants to go next?
Vito's will go next. He'll just keep slinging that tea.
All right, go for it. Give me an intelligence check. All right, comfortable. So 15. Give me a D10. No complications, so you're good.
Is there... Oh, sorry. Is there anything else, Vitos?
That's it.
Alright, I was going to say, is there any way I could look around for some clear diamonds then? Because I know that we need some for potions and everything else.
So you want to try and buy some diamonds?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can, if you want.
Will that be my thing, or because I want to cut things as
So
well?
usually, buying stuff is a secondary action because you're training most of the time. But I mean, if you just want to like try and buy some diamonds, we can roll to see how many you find, and you can spend it for it, and it'll still be your primary action.
Yeah, sounds good.
Just buying some diamonds is not too much of a thing. So give me a. Oh, let me just check. Okay. All right. Give me a D6. All right. Now give me 3 D4s. All right. So you can get they have a clear uncut diamond for sale, a pristine diamond, and a cloudy cut diamond. If you're looking for diamonds, that's what you found.
Okay, cloudy cut, pristine. I will get the pristine and the clear uncut.
All right.
But not the cloudy. So that's 30 gold.
The pristine one is cut.
Is cut.
Yeah.
Ooh. I don't know if...
That's pretty nice if it's already cut. That saves us having to make a check.
It's 100 GP,
but
though.
it's 100 GP versus 20 GP.
Oh.
So.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of gold.
That's a pricey potion.
Yeah. Well, that's a pristine. What we can craft with pristine though, right?
You make a big ass potion. Yeah,
pristine makes the bigger potion.
Man, do you want me to buy that?
We should buy every potion, every every
Diamond.
healing potion supply we can, because we're
Yep.
gonna want to like get this flask up and running.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay.
you can also buy healing potions. They don't. It's not like this place can't sell them. They may not have a lot, but you might be able to find like, three or two.
What
4.
what are the diamonds? The pristine cut and
So-
A clear uncut.
we'll definitely buy that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy that one, but I didn't know if we wanted to. That's 100 gold for a pristine. It's pretty pricey.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just buy the clear uncut.
Okay.
Well, technically, if you're going to be level 5, you have access to Revivify. Is that the kind of diamond you need to like actually make them happy and let you bring people back to life?
What's the
That is
cost? 100 GP diamond dust, right?
No, 300.
300.
300.
So you need-
But in darker dungeons, it's even worse because there's
Yeah.
only specific diamonds they'll take.
Then-
Yeah, I guess if it's of that quality, I might as well buy it and start storing up.
Yeah, because I mean, well, that's what we want to find out, right? Is if it's the right kind of diamond.
Yeah, I'm gonna find out right now. I'm opening it up. Death and resurrection. Funerals. Revivify is 3 pristine diamonds.
Each worth 300.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
So
how
that's
much
one
it
of 'em.
costs.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
one of them. So, do you want me to get that then? As
Yeah,
well?
I might as
Alright.
well if we got the money, because I mean,
Alright.
I think eventually someone is going to bite it. So
110 down then.
okay, are you marking that on the group inventory or?
Yeah, if you guys don't mind, I don't have that much.
Yeah, if there's still money left, I think we were at like 110 on the party inventory.
No,
43.57.
300 and
Oh, okay.
all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you saw all the equipment that Clank spent a whole week repairing and selling.
Ah, okay, yeah. So dropping from 350 down to 247. Got
Yep,
it.
247.
Cool.
And then I will attempt to cut all the uncut things. So there's an uncut sapphire, uncut ruby, uncut clear, uncut diamond and cloudy diamond, an uncut peridot, and I think that's it.
Let me just check your inventory. So there's an uncut peridot. Right?
Yeah, it's all in the party.
Okay, the peridot is cloudy and uncut. All right, that's an easy cut. If it's cloudy and uncut, that's a DC. That's a.
Do you just
Yeah,
want me to roll for each
uh,
individual one, or do you want me
yeah,
to go for
yeah.
each?
It'll be for each of them because they all have different DCs.
All right, so I'll do peridot first.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. So it's cut.
And then the uncut cloudy diamond.
Yep, you're good.
And then I'm going to use inspiration on this other diamond. The cut.
The clear.
Uncut
clear one?
clear, yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Whew, whew, close one. Whew. Yeah, that one's good.
All right, and then just the uncut garnet.
Okay. You also have an uncut sapphire too, I think. Right? 15. Yeah, good. The
Did you need?
the garnet was clear. Yeah, you're
yeah.
good.
Hellebore, did you need the sapphire to be clear? Is that something for your potions or no?
The potions, but for the armor that we need.
Is clear? That's fine?
Well, it just says pristine.
Oh, so no. Okay, so I'm just gonna cut these and we should probably sell them.
Okay.
All right, ruby and then sapphire.
But like, I can make potions. Man.
You're good. You
Great.
covered.
All right, so they're all cut.
Yep.
So Clank just like he got the stuff he doesn't like as much out of the way with the he likes armor and likes working with metal, but not as much as rocks. And so he'll just squirrel himself away and just play with rocks the entire week.
Yep.
Talking to himself.
Was that the 10 charter lanes too?
I don't think those can be cut.
Oh,
No,
okay.
they're not gemstones. It's metal. It's like raw material.
Oh, shardily. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Do we have a place where we could look up the what we can craft out of this shit? Because maybe we don't want to sell it.
I've been making like when you guys find like really important crafting materials, I've been making like a crafting recipe thing. I think if you go to the items, they're like in there under like one of the folders called crafting recipes.
These are the ones that we know how to craft.
Yeah, right now that I've told you based off the thing. If you
Okay.
wanna try and make a potion, if there's a specific potion you want to make, I'll look it up and tell you what you want, what it is. I'm not sure.
I'm
Let me see.
typing in craft and recipe. I'm not seeing anything.
Under items.
Oh, it's under items?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, crafting recipe. Got it. Oh, these are the only two things we know how to make. Okay. Damn.
And you also know how to make healing potions.
What about the oil of ice? Would we know how to make that since we need to know how to make it for this? Or do we have to actually research how to make the oil ice?
So you know that to make that oil of ice, you would need a royal sapphire. That is the key ingredient for oil of ice.
All right.
For a royal oil of ice.
Crap.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I guess Clank would very sadly sell this Cloudy Cut and Cloudy Peridot.
Yep.
They're both 10 gold, so I guess 5.
Yep. Well, no. Gems are 1-to-1. So 10 GP gem, 10 GP.
Okay, so 20 GP added. I'm going to go ahead and delete those and add that.
Okay. So what you know is that each this is something that just being people that can craft, and I'm gonna let this be like a thing that just general knowledge because you're an alchemist and stuff like that. You're proficient with alchemy tools and stuff like that. Gems all have like an element related to them. So if there's any thing that you want to try and think of to make, if it has an element tied to it, it requires that gem. So if you want to make cold resistance potions, they would require a sapphire.
So we could use this ruby to make fire resistance or fire oil or whatever.
Yeah. Well, oil. The lowest level oil is royal, so you'll need a royal ruby.
Oh,
to do it.
jeez. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are now in tier 2, so you might find some more of those stuff. So.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just we might want to just sell these clear ones unless you've got something you can make with them.
So think of it this way: if it's clear, it makes basic potions and stuff like that.
Got it. So we can't really use these for nothing then.
You can probably just like you can use a clear diamond to make a regular healing potion. You can use if you find out the rest of the recipe for like a potion of resistance, you might be able to use a clear sapphire for it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know, Clank. I mean, if you want to hang on to it for a little bit.
Clank will love hanging on to rocks.
You basically took all of these gems and made them worth 5 times as much money.
I mean,
that's really good.
Clank thinks they're worth more than money anyway, so it's all good.
Okay. Well, you're in charge of these gems. And we might need them someday, so don't let anything happen to them.
Okay. Can we put the diamonds in there as well?
Yeah, sure. Unless it's time for me to make another healing potion.
I thought you had something like that stores healing, or no, it was just making healing.
Wow.
The flask, but I gotta have I think 3
potions.
Okay.
I just looked it up. So you need pristine sapphires to make pristine potions to make potions of resistance because they're uncommon.
Ah, okay. So we really don't need these low-level gems at all.
These low level. The only ones that are useful at low level is diamonds because you can use it to make healing potions.
Okay.
So you can sell them.
Bad because we just told Clank he could hold on to these gems, but we're in a town where people will actually buy them. We could get a lot of actual currency.
Clank has a lot of these purple rocks as well.
But it's a lot easier to carry around gems than it is gold, and people like to barter. So we could just keep these and use them for trading with like people that don't normally deal with coins, like the barbarians and stuff.
true.
Yeah, rocks are worth more than money.
Yeah, let's just-
diversified.
Yeah, let's just hang on to the gems for now. Okay.
Alright.
Now, I've built this flask of healing, but in order to fill the flask, he said I need 3
You
potions?
need 3. You need 3 to turn into a D4.
Shit.
We do have one
And
pristine though if you want.
you do remember that when you crafted your first potion, the materials that you used netted you 2 potions. So one cut clear diamond plus radiant flesh gave
Now,
you.
according to this inventory, we've only got 1d6 healing potion and 1d8 healing potion, and that's it. We've been drinking. Who's been drinking the healing potions?
I think you guys only have. I think you have 2 healing potions. They're not 1d6. I just named them 1d6 and 1d8 because that's the macro. Like you can use it. You could drag it on. Like, so when Selena puts it on her sheet, she'll take the d6 one. Everybody else put it on their sheet. They'll put the
Okay,
D8 one.
okay. But we actually have 2 right now.
Yeah, because you made 2
Okay.
before, and I think you had 1 before, and Sarek drank 1.
Okay.
What? I don't remember that.
It was me.
So we would have 3 right now. This flask is tricky because, like, if we use it right away, it's gonna. I feel like a D4. It's a 50% chance it's just gonna run out of potions. Like
Yep.
we really have to fill this thing to the brim to make
Oh,
it
yeah.
to make it worth it.
Agreed.
Well, where would we find radiant flash? We have the diamond now.
I always
Yeah,
thought
what-
you made healing potions out of trolls.
That if you found a troll and maybe used it, you might be able to. Who knows?
Okay.
Helping out with giants, yeah.
Yeah, they do. I think.
No.
I know there's trolls around here. All right. Well, I guess we're done crafting for now. If everybody's done resting, we should figure out what we're gonna do next. Yeah.
I think the only people who haven't given me primary activities for yet is Selena, Vitos. No, Vitos, you did the
I did
team.
mine. I'm good.
Sarek and Selena haven't given me yet.
All right, I'll work for coin. I'll do.
They're not gonna let you do the same one you did last week. Because
I know, I'm not
come
good.
back.
Well, the families are after me now. I'll do bar games, tavern games, trying to gamble my way into some money.
All right, so you're gambling. You want to just use your gaming set?
No. Would like to use acrobatics in some way, knife throwing,
So you're trying to be an entertainer.
slap bets. Yeah.
And acrobatic entertainer. So in that case, it won't. This is more performance, dexterity performance. Would you
Okay.
take that?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Sarek.
Zerk to drow. Zerk to drow.
That's
Level 5's a good one. Level 5's a good one. Uncanny dodge. But uncanny
Alright.
dodging it.
it would be plus 3 on that.
Plus 3 on that?
Yeah.
All right, so plus 3 on 11 is a 14. 14 is modest lifestyle for the week. So 8. Give me a D8. I mean a D10. Sorry.
I should do a D8 because I rolled a 1 last time. Okay.
Okay, you're good. Whew. Whew.
Okay. That is all from me.
Wait, did you update your dice? It looked pretty good.
Yeah, I did. I made them special fancy.
Yeah, really shiny. It's level 5 dice right there. All right. So Selena.
I'm gonna have to work for coin, realizing that I am a wizard and I need money to do anything. So what I will do is, I guess I'll work for the library again if they'll have me.
Okay. You're gonna work at the town hall instead of volunteering.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you trying to do while there?
I guess just like a copy calligraphers. I don't know.
Okay. So
Copy documents. I want to find out how the names get put on the thing.
all right.
Oh, dang.
If you want to do that.
Kinda.
Okay. Give me if that's what you want to do, we can give me an. I can consider this as research again.
Okay.
So if you want to give me an investigation check.
All right. Nancy Drow on the case.
That's right. I mean, I question if this speak is real.
Oh damn! I mean, no, that's still good. Still good. I'll let you see what it is. Because you'll know if you find out something or not. Not pop out. Okay. Reveal. There you go. Almost a 20.
Uh-huh.
But yeah. So you see that the way they on the surface, the way they do it is there's everybody's name is in a registry, and you kind of remember this from back when you saw it in Brinshander.
Yeah.
When you guys went there, is that there's a big book that has everybody's names in it, and what they do is they have someone scribe all their names down onto sheets, put them inside the basket, and then that thing they take out their names and put it down. So, and the person who handles scribing all the names down is the clerk who works under the speaker.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the speaker's never at risk, is what I'm hearing.
That's what I was like. Is its name on there at all? I won't pry too much if I don't. Yeah.
Looking at the big book, yeah, his name is on the big book.
Sure.
Yeah, but the secretary just ignores it if his name pops up.
Yeah. Anyway, those are all presumptions. But yeah.
With a roll like that, can you give me just a d20? I just want to see something. I forgot something.
Hold on. My mouse is freaking out. Here we go. Bam. Oh, that's bad.
Okay. While you were there, you did notice that throughout this whole week that you've been there, you did see that every once in a while somebody who looks pretty well off, pretty nice, comes in and hands the clerk an envelope.
Okay.
And then nods and then walks out.
Uh-huh. Say nothing. Okay. Alright.
Okay, so that's everybody. Okay. Next second week, you guys get some more rumors. Oof. All right, so one rumor that you hear is that the wizard that was burnt at the stake in East Haven, apparently they confiscated his spell book and it's somewhere inside the East Haven. Actually, you guys had a lot of news about East Haven Town Hall.
So that we didn't go to East Haven.
Apparently, there was a break-in at East Haven Town Hall. Apparently, they didn't really steal anything of important except for a weird figurehead that's been stored there for a while. So, what you learn is that there used to be a figurehead that a long time ago some adventurers fished out of the lake. It was shaped like a minotaur, but it's like all black and shiny. They fished it out of the lake, and they kept it inside the town hall in East Haven. And then at some time during this week, in the middle of the night, there was a break-in, and whoever broke in smashed up the figurehead and took it and left. So there was like shards of it all over the place, but the rest of it was gone. No one sees any trace of like people coming in or anything like that.
The clan can find anything.
Yeah.
If we're interested.
I have to know what it is now.
Yeah, they can tell you about it though.
4, 5, 6, 7. All right.
Or did you have to have seen it before?
I think it works better if I've seen it.
Last but not least, there's a guy in. Oh wow, this is also in East Haven. Wow, a lot of stuff in East Haven this week. There's a person who. Let me just make sure I get this right. So people were saying that Yetis have been going a bit crazy, a little bit more. They're not just staying in the mountains; they're coming down, and a couple fishermen had to run away from Yetis. And somebody said they saw a red furred Yeti that they saw kill one of their friends and fellow fishermen while they were running, and so they're looking for. They want people are saying like don't go out. There needs to be somebody to go take care of this Yeti, and you've heard that there's this one guy named I'll copy this name in. Let's see. That's his name. Let's see, what is this? How do I pronounce this? Malbor Tafarak. He's like saying that he's going to go out and hunt and kill this red Yeti. So those are your 3 rumors.
There's like a lot to do.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of. I mean, you guys can choose what you want to do, but you don't have to do everything. But there's a lot of stuff, a lot of options.
We just follow up on what we were gonna do before we heard all those rumors. Go back and check out the lake monster. Or...
Yeah, we can check on the lake monster, and then we can check on some of these rumors.
Yeah.
Seems like the closest anyway. Everything's already stable.
Yeah,
Like-
we
Care Denevals, or that's.
There's these guys that was looking for like ruins. Like ruins always got treasure in them.
Yeah, we can meet up with the tribe member,
Yeah. The Tiger Tribe lady.
Tiger Lady.
The
and some
giant
giants.
sounds pretty cool too. I'm either or. The lake monster or the giants.
Is that giant ruins? Is that what your seedy Bloodfang wants us to look into?
Yeah, the rumor is that
I thought they were just regular.
the rumor is that she wants people to hire her so that she can take them to these giant ruins.
To the west, though, not the same.
Oh, she's a guide. Okay. We should at least talk to her if she's in town. Find out what her rate is. And if we're lucky, she'll try to double cross us at the end, and then we'll have to, subdue her, and then not have to pay her.
That's true.
Well, let's at least talk to her before we leave town.
She's in Bryn Shander.
Oh,
Shit.
Ain't Bryn Shander kind of far?
It's the next town after Targos.
I still want to find out.
Yeah, it's a 2-hour trip. It's fine.
Okay, yeah. Let's go talk to her in Bryn Shander. If it's a bust, then we'll go do sea monster or whatever.
All right.
Okay, I have the sea monster lady's journal, by the way. So,
Okay.
did you find anything out, Selena, about sea monsters? Because here's her notebook. I drew some pictures in it, but that's about it.
He's very nice guy.
Yeah, they're terrible.
Well, Selena likes to sketch too, so maybe we can hang out and sketch sometime. Anyway, I don't know, because the first week I did research, it was mostly about fishing and stuff. Did I find anything about the lake, or I got the other thing I was looking for?
I mean, you heard rumor, people, you guys been here. If you had asked anybody about it, most of the people here have been saying like, "Oh, there's no such thing as no lake monster." Those people in Bremen are just upset that we're still fishing and they're not. There's a bit of a rivalry between all the towns that are on this lake.
And there are fishermen going out and having no problems in Targos?
They're like the fishermen that go out in Targos are like in like larger boats. The people who go out and fishing in Bremen are in like rowboats. So they've gone out and nobody says they've seen anything.
Okay. Tiger Lady.
All right, so you
All
guys are
right,
heading,
let's do it. Yeah.
heading to
On the road
Bridge
again
Center?
with 8 fucking dogs now.
Ari's still in front though. Very important.
Yeah, that's fine. Boy needs to stay like in the center of the pack because he's gone through a rough loss. You know, he needs to be comforted by his new pack.
All right. So we'll say, getting ready and getting everything set up to leave for the day. We'll say, maybe 3 hours of you guys getting set up once you wake up on your last day. Everybody has well rested. Let's see. Okay. What is this distance? Yep, 2-hour walk to the Brinchander. You guys, let me just make sure everything is all set up here. Brinchander. Alright, activate. It's a 2-hour walk. Alright, you guys can drag yourselves out. Unless you could, I'm pretty sure you guys can see, right? Can you guys see?
Mm-mm.
Alright, I'll drag you out. There you guys go. All right. Yeah, so you guys make it in from. You guys were coming from Targos. Targos. So you guys will be over on this end.
Wait, what's this? Black iron blades.
Yeah. You guys.
Did we steal that from them? Is that what we thought of Colner?
No, but the Black Iron Blades have a reputation for having crappy products.
Oh.
Yeah. Remember the
Yeah, their
dwarves
dwarves were crappy weapons.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I have the leg. I have his leg.
Do you want to go give it back to him?
Yeah, let's go give it back to him too, and then we can ask about the tiger lady.
All right. Let me. Do I still have that map? I'm pretty sure I do.
Yeah, I definitely have in my inventory dwarf leg.
It's like been gnawed on.
Yeah. Maybe it's a dog.
I mean, what does this map look like? I haven't been here in a while. Are you guys?
Yeah, the fire pit behind the counter. You had to go through a door to get to the fire pit, and there were doors that could come in from the west side or the south side into the fire pit area.
Yeah, weren't you trying to break in there?
Yep.
All right, so you guys are gonna go visit the Black Iron Blades to turn in your shoe.
Yeah, we found his sled. It was all busted up, and we found his leg with it. They offered us some rubies, right?
Yeah, they're gonna offer you 50 GP gems.
Yeah, let's collect.
Yeah, sure. If we're here.
I mean, if you had brought back their ore, they would have paid you.
Well, they said to try our best, so.
All we got is this leg. Sorry.
Hopefully, they're still there because it's been like a month.
Why wouldn't they be there? They work there.
No, I mean the people who went there were the people who traveled in to sell their stuff to the
All right.
sell their stuff to them. Okay,
Well,
I'll bring you guys
worth
over.
a shot.
I'm still handing them this leg. I don't want to carry it around anymore.
All right. So you head over to the shop. They're there. They're like, oh, welcome. And how can I help you?
dwarves?
Yeah, they're dwarves.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out the leg and just slam it on the counter. It's like, I need my rubies.
What?
Yeah, you guys asked for us to go find your missing shipment, and we ran into some yetis, which obviously tore apart your shipment like crazy. And then all we found was one of your friend's legs. See, it's all nice and short and stubby.
I mean, we didn't ask you to we didn't.
Yeah, I
Are you
got the job right here.
Are you talking about? Look, I guess we'll take the leg here, but we ain't giving you any gems for just giving us a leg.
What? We went out in the cold for months. We looked all over for your little package of rocks and broken gear. And
Where,
more.
Come on,
where is
what,
it? Then?
What did you expect?
Yeah, they're
We better pay up with something for our time.
What? We didn't hire you for anything.
Wait, are these not the same dwarves?
So the doors that hired us were the ones at the door, not the ones inside the like.
Yeah.
but
not
they're
the
all
workers.
black iron. They had the black iron.
Not the ones that hired us. Those were
Those are Brunner's guys.
Brunner's, yeah.
Oh, well,
Where did they
your
go?
business sucks and you suck too.
They said they'd be at the tavern, but probably not like
That's
4
long
weeks
term.
later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have been since the last time you've been here. I think it's been 2 months.
Yeah.
Well, then
Like
maybe you
Mark
can
saw.
give us some. Where's the tiger lady?
What? I mean, if you're looking for anybody, you're most likely going to be at the Norfolk Inn.
Yeah, okay, thanks for nothing.
Clank slowly marks off his quest failed on this on his little list.
I'll drag you guys over to. You guys are headed
Like
over to
that
Norfolk.
one quest I failed in Witcher 3, and I had to look at it say quest failed for the rest of my
Don't
playthrough.
yeah. Please don't remind me of that.
Yeah.
And then where's?
At least a dwarf died for it. Clank
Brutal.
makes a mental note to put a cold iron blades forge right across the street from black iron blades and run them out of business on the to-do list.
Okay. Yeah, she'll still be over here. These people are here. This guy will still be
We
here.
sell blades and we sell tea.
That guy will still be here.
Right.
And then I need to bring her out now. Just make sure I have that. Where is it? Where is it?
The secret ingredient is the metal shavings that fall from the forge as they make weapons. And it goes into tea.
A secret ingredient soup?
Yeah, iron's good for your body.
That's true.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Oh. Tom, did I make any money doing that, working at the head office? Or was I just get my information?
You got. We treated it as research,
Okay,
so
cool.
you just got the information.
Cool.
Okay. And then.
I gotta stop looking into things.
Yeah,
I mean,
do you need any money for your book that you got?
No, there's no point at this. Art too. Not worth it at the moment.
All right. I'll go over here. Let me preload this, and then drop this person here. Okay. Where's my there you are. And you're gonna be this. Oh, what did why is it not updating? Okay. Update token. Okay, there you go. All right. I'll load you guys up. Activate. So you guys head over to the Norfolk Inn. Oh, this person right here.
She is. Hey, I heard you know where there's some ruins.
Oh, you wanna? Yeah, I know. You wanna hire me?
How much?
I just saw her.
Let me just double
She's
check.
got a little pajamas on. It's cute.
She says, $25 GP. One time.
How far away is this trip?
Wait. How much money did you say?
25.
25 gold. You just gonna take us there and leave?
I mean, I'll take you there and take you back.
And you take
25
us
gold.
back?
25 gold.
You gonna go inside? You gonna wait outside?
I'm gonna wait outside.
I see. What if you steal our dogs?
Well, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
what if you kill me?
I think we should haggle. Offer her last 30.
No. 25 is actually pretty price.
This isn't the tiger lady, right?
Oh.
No, she's our
The
friend.
tiger lady is
The
tiger
lady wearing the fucking tiger costume is the tiger lady.
I can't see anybody here.
What?
What do you mean?
There's
Can't see
literally
this lady right here?
there's nobody here on my screen. Look at the stream, guys.
How about now?
Reload.
Yeah, now I can. Okay.
Okay, I had to turn her invisible again.
Okay, all right. I was like, are you guys talking to this
We're
person?
all-
That's not the person.
we're all
I was
just haggling
completely
with an
lost.
empty space.
Yeah.
But by the way, my name is Ismail.
Ismail. Okay. Listen. We definitely want to go to these ruins. Yeah.
All right.
So,
All right.
yeah. But 25 is kind of pricey. Would that also cover watching our dogs for us? Because we probably don't want to bring them into the dungeon.
I mean, I'm gonna be waiting outside for you anyways, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you guys die inside there, I get some free dogs. So sure, why not?
Well, no, the dogs go to Smalls.
Yeah, Smalls will be watching on with
Yeah,
her.
Smalls will be keeping track of you. He's a polymorph dragon. We just don't let him. We just don't let him. Yeah, we don't let him turn into a dragon because we like a challenge. You know what I'm saying?
Clank. Hellywar said I'm a dragon.
Yep. See,
That would put you in charge then, Smalls.
so you don't
I'm
want
in
to.
charge.
You don't want to mess with that business.
All right, since Small's in charge, Small gets all the dog food then.
Oh man, when you said that, I just heard the Charles in Charge song in my head,
Yep,
but it was
yep,
Smalls in charge. Of our days and our lives. Anyways, yeah, Yeslam, my constituents and I think, would be interested in visiting these ruins. How many days travel are they?
Let's find out.
So that we may better buy supplies, because we are very organized and prepared.
About 4.
4 days? Oh my god. That's a long time.
Straight west too, right?
Yeah, straight west.
So, like in the Anarok Desert?
No.
I mean, that's 4 days west of here, yeah? No? A little bit further? Okay. Alright. Hero huddle.
Okay.
Okay, I really want to go into a dungeon, because I'm pretty sure that's where all the fat loots are. I don't think the sea creatures, lake monster's gonna have shit for shit.
Agreed, and maybe we can find the.
Also, it kind of
Giant
sounds
ruins to
like
the
the
north.
sea monster situation's a goody two-shoes job, Because, like, that town's super poor, they don't got any money, there's somebody else that's in love with the monster, doesn't want us to kill it, so that we can't even get the parts from it if we kill it. Yeah,
Oh,
so
we
we'd
could just
probably
tell
come
her
with
we're
some
looking into
peaceable
it.
solution, like matchmaking it with the whale or something.
I mean, it's probably not even a monster.
This
What
ain't
if
that
it's-
kind of game.
It's probably the octopus that we need to give to the whale to eat.
I don't. It didn't sound like
As-
no
as a-
octopus, though.
As a person who is proficient in what you call it, sea
Sounded like
vehicles,
Loch Ness Monster, but Ice Edition.
you would know that octopus don't live in lakes, freshwater lakes. They would be it would have to be a sea creature.
It's probably one of those freshwater
let's just do this.
octopi.
We got double rogues.
I'm ready to go to giant ruins.
Dungeon ain't gonna be nothing.
I guarantee I'll find information about the giant ruins north of the Lake of Moving Ice.
Yeah,
Moving Ice.
and we could always just follow the river back up to Bremen anyways.
Yeah, so let's pay this lady,
Okay.
find this dungeon, get all the cool stuff, and then we can go see a sea monster as we.
So here's my concern. It might just be her spooky pajamas, but I don't really trust her to not just steal our dogs as soon as we walk into the dungeon. So
Yeah. I would like to insight her character.
yeah. If there's somebody that's good
If
at
this
judging
This
characters,
is a true hero huddle. I would also point out, what if her tribe is just waiting to ambush us at these ruins?
well, I already discussed that one, the double cross, whether we don't have to pay her afterwards. You know.
I do feel pretty mighty after those 2 weeks. Something inside me tells me I'm stronger. Could just be the darkness growing in me.
Honestly, we're never gonna feel this strong again until level 11.
Sarek,
Yeah.
come to secret chat.
Okay.
He's always going into secret chat.
I mean, if she does steal the dogs, we can track her and find her. I mean, where's she going that we can't find her?
It's true, because the dogs ain't any faster than we are.
Here's the other thing. You'd give her something to hang on to, Clank, and then you could locate object later to find her.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Like
Hellivore.
a dog.
Hey, Hellivore.
Huh? What?
Oh, put it.
If thieves can't, I say
Okay.
she's definitely hiding something.
Oh, okay.
Definitely.
You can put like a special collar on one of the dogs, and we can always find that dog. With
There we go. Perfect. Okay. We have discussed it, and would you be willing to go for 20 gold?
25. I'll take half now, and you can give me half later. After we get back.
10 now and 15 when we get back.
Half.
Then you got a bunch of silver pieces you gotta keep track of.
And
12 now, 13.
Fine, here. Jeez. Alright, we're leaving tomorrow.
all right.
It's midnight now, or is it just now? No, it's afternoon now.
I say about an hour. It's about 1 p.m.
Yeah, we
get
should
all
the
your
rest.
affairs in order, yes'm. Okay.
We need to buy another week's worth of rations and stuff, probably.
Oh wait. Are these ruins? It's there's like a volcano.
No.
No. Okay.
I can. So before we go, I guess I can explain some stuff.
Yeah, you got any pro gamer tips for us?
So I know they're for it's Frost Giant ruins. It's all I know is that it's a hill where there's a ring of thrones, I guess.
A ring of thrones.
Yeah,
Rooms.
there's a bunch of large seats, Frost Giant size
throne.
seats.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's a giant toilet. Okay.
And then there's like ruins underneath these thrones.
I'm not sure. I just know that there's a bunch of thrones on them.
We'll just go to a bunch of thrones.
I mean, they're huge.
We're gonna travel for 4 days to go look at some chairs.
Yes.
I mean, why would I mean, there has to be something special out there if there's a bunch of
Oh wow.
thrones out there.
Oh wow.
And thanks for the 12 and a half gold.
The way the rumors were talking about this shit, it sounded like this was like some big ass dungeon. You gonna take us to IKEA? Oh my god.
And as you say that, she smiles. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, well, we better see you tomorrow. We'll leave at 6 a.m.
5:30.
5:30 a.m.
I do know. I think it's called the Yarlmoot. If I remember correctly.
The Yarlmoot.
What?
The Yarlmoot, yeah.
Was that those giants we're looking for?
No, they
were
were
looking
looking
for
for
the
the dragon.
Oh.
Yeah, they went east.
Yeah,
We won't run into them, so. Whew.
maybe.
All right, I've removed the money from our party funds
All right.
to pay this shyster.
To get ambushed. Privilege of being ambushed.
All right.
Alright, let's go.
As you guys are leaving out, she like stands up and waves you out, and you see that she has a staff with her.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say she had a tail.
Just
What's
Is there
this
pretty
sta-
rocks on the staff?
Yeah.
it's kind of like a gnarled branch, and it has like pine cones and stuff like that on it.
This is the fucking white tiefling in disguise.
No.
Can't fucking see it.
Says, "I'll see you tomorrow," and she like gets up and
Well,
takes
guess what? It's tomorrow. We're going.
Yeah, let's do it.
What
Oh,
what
an
do
hour
you think?
left.
Do you think Scram Sacks or anybody would know more about this lady?
Can you guys give me a second? I got a call real quick.
Oh, sure.
What happened
So-
to the piano man that was here before?
He died.
No.
Or that person with a whole bunch more kobolds? She said she would buy
Was she
these rocks
here?
from me.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's
she was here.
Danica. Look, it's Danica. Yeah, she was here. She went upstairs and was weird, and then she came back down. I'm gonna follow her.
Okay.
Oh,
Back. All right, so she comes up, gives 5 silver that you just gave her to Scramsack, says thanks for the food, and then leaves. All right, are you gonna stealth and follow her?
I'm going to. I would probably give her like 30 seconds.
Okay. I'll take you guys back to the Bryn Shander map then. Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
I use inspiration to make it an advantage.
Okay. All right. Give me a perception check. Okay. All right. And okay. So you see that she goes. You follow her. She stays by the stables, where you see she has a large all white wolf there.
Oh. That's one of the tieflings, I'm betting.
The tiefling in disguise. Oh.
In disguise. That's 2 tieflings in disguise.
You
One
see her,
disguise.
she pets it and like says, shows the wolf the gold. It says, we're busy, and you hear her say that we're gonna be busy tomorrow, so get some rest. And she hands him some meat.
Oh.
Alright.
She hands him the gold and he puts it in his pocket.
She has it, puts it in his
Yeah,
pocket. Thank you. Thank you, Yasma.
And he turns to the Danny DeVito.
Yeah.
You can
That's
see
out of blast.
her what you call it starts casting a spell, and a bunch of berries show up in her hand,
Yeah. She's one of those filthy
She eats all the
druids or
bears at
minions.
once.
and then you can see her put it away. Says we're gonna need this for the trip. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I'll make it tomorrow. All right. Tomorrow, she meets you guys at the front gate, the south gate actually, so that you guys are gonna head out.
Yeah, all we do is probably buy food, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys gonna buy food?
Oh yeah, 5 days worth of each.
All right. So it's 2 GP per. Wait, hold on. What's the cost of rations again?
Do we just double down? Because it's a 4 days one way, right?
Yeah, we already have
Yeah.
5 though.
Oh,
That'll make 10.
Alright, that sounds good.
Let me-
Well, what if we get lost?
If it gets really bad, I can maybe magic some bland food.
Yeah. So 2 GP, 1 GP per ration. So 2 GP per, people ration, dog ration, together.
So 10. Okay.
So you guys are gonna get 5 each.
Yep.
All right. So 10 on each. All right.
All right.
10
I
day
took it
ration.
off the party money.
All right, 10 dog ration.
Nice.
Alrighty. Okay. So yeah, she let me go get her mini again. She meets you at the front gate, looking different.
A tiefling, a white tiefling.
This is what she looks like. Hold on. Let me. Why is it not updated? That's what she looks like.
I told you, look at the horns. I knew it.
What?
Hey, what?
It's a white tiefling.
It's
Wait, that's what the wolf looks like?
No, that's
No.
what. So she was wearing her tiger stuff before, and as she meeting you guys out to go back out into the wilderness, when she has all her gear on and everything like that, that's what she looks like.
Oh, okay.
And she has her staff with her.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool look you got going on there. That's pretty cool.
I mean, it's
Beatos
just
looks her up and down and says, I preferred the cat suit, but that's just me. And he turns away.
Yeah, how many animal pajamas you got? You got a narwhal? You take commissions?
When you do want to make that wolf pelt thing for yourself, right?
Yeah, I know.
All right. So if we go back to the map, she says, "Do you have a map?" I'll point you out where we're heading.
Oh, we got a map. It's made by the famous cartographer Dom. He's good at a lot of things, except telling when creatures are about to die.
Sarek also has a map, yes.
All right. She points out to where you guys are heading.
Okay, mush.
All right.
Yeah.
So I heard there was this DM who was talking about travel times and how maybe the next time they do a campaign they're gonna make travel just be skill checks, so not avoid having so many a bunch of like random encounters for no reason.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna try and emulate them.
Nice,
Okay.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice.
so,
you got the rules for trials?
Yeah. I think I do. From
Did he ever add that to the site, or is it still
No,
just?
I think it's still
okay.
in the thing.
He just did an update, like this week.
Oh no,
Okay.
yeah, they're they're here now. I see them.
Who is this?
They're in the Grimorum?
Yep, they're in the Grimorum now. Yep.
Yeah, he did. I
So,
think it was
where?
Monday. I think it was Monday he updated it.
Do we
So,
still have
under
the
getting
potential
started.
to get like loots from any random things we would have been able to harvest?
So, what I might do is, since it's a 4-day trip, you guys will have 4 days of camping and doing all that stuff. You can do the farm up resources and stuff like that. I mean, in this campaign,
I built my 2 sets. Like, as we get on this campaign, like when we need to travel longer distances, yeah, I'm totally down for that because like this is a big map and we've explored like maybe.
I mean, there won't be
15%?
any shortage of shit to kill, even without random encounters.
Yeah.
yeah,
So,
I mean, you'll find stuff at the place.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Okay, so it's a 4-day trip. So I'm gonna say 4 days, 3 trials. You have a guide with you, so that gives you guys a bonus. It's the wilderness, so this is gonna be a DC 14 trial.
Okay.
You guys have to get 10 successes before 5 failures.
okay.
Okay. So the things you need to worry about. One is going to be just normal traveling. So you guys need to do stuff about like survival and that type of stuff. That stuff needs to be handled. Let's see.
Are you doing the making a journey stuff? Is that what's going on here?
So there's making the journey. There's that one, and then right now I'm just doing so. If we do the making the journey one, then that one is just the whole like survival, scouter and forager and stuff like that. If you guys want to do it that way, we can do it that way too. I was gonna make it just more of a skill challenge trial type of thing.
Sure, if that's what you're gonna do.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you guys are some of the things that you're gonna have to worry about is survival. Any complications that come with that. Making sure you there might be things in the way too. So we'll just start getting started. You guys have to get 10 successes, so this meets 10 skill checks. Anybody can do it, but using the same thing back to back is going to have diminishing returns.
Okay.
What I will say is that if you do, the diminishing returns is only per person. So like, if Helibor keeps using athletics, it's a problem. But if Helibor uses athletics and then Sarek uses athletics, there's no diminishing returns because you're using a different check. This is the first time you're
there's 5 of us. Why don't we each throw in 2 different things?
Yeah.
And if we'll all do a perfect job, then we made it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to stealth ahead and look for danger.
Okay.
Boop.
I'll flex and do survival.
Okay.
Helibor? All right, you lose 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Does that count as 2 successes then?
Yeah, actually it does because it's a crit.
Oh, sweet.
Yep.
Okay.
2 successes. So yeah, you scout ahead and you it counts as 2 successes. Sarek's your survival. You can make this an advantage because you have what's her name with you, helping you. So
Nice.
that one is another success. So that's 3 successes.
Okay.
Nature. Okay. You're trying to keep an eye out on what's happening in nature, like plants wise and tree wise and stuff like that, as you're moving through Vitos.
Yep, just using my general knowledge of the surrounding environment.
Okay. Yep. That's also a success.
Damn. Okay. During the mission, I'm going to find a Yeti tyke and I'm going to punch him in the face.
Wait. So you're looking for a Yeti type
What?
to punch in the face?
No. If we happen to run into a Yeti tyke,
Okay.
I'll punch him in the
Yeah.
face.
You guys run into some a little bit of danger. You find some wolves attack you, with your athletics, you're able to do it. Clank with your medicine to keep everybody healthy. Sure, that's another success.
Yeah, I'm keeping a watch on the dogs, making sure they're all hydrated.
Oh,
And I guess
nice.
the people too.
Hydration's important. In the
Yeah.
cold, people don't think about that.
Okay. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1
Vitos.
failure.
I got.
Man, you need to be using a piece of paper or something, Dom.
I have a little dry erase board here.
Oh, okay.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes, 1 failure, 2 failures.
Okay. I'm gonna investigate good locations for us to camp out, and then I'm gonna use shape water to make us igloos to sleep in.
Dang it! No, I can't use my igloo map now. All right, because we're doing this as a. All right, you use shape water to make igloos.
Yeah,
Sure.
and investigate places for us to rest.
All right. So I'll make sure, since you're using shape water to do it, give me a caster check.
Okay, so I'll do intelligence.
Would it be a caster check with advantage because of like?
I mean,
I feel
yeah.
like a caster check is worse than doing a skill check otherwise.
I guess yeah. I would treat it as
Maybe
a.
Arcana.
I would treat that as a caster check with advantage. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're using a spell, a skill. Okay. So yeah. Success and success. Okay. So that's 8. 8 successes.
Okay.
You
8
guys have 2 more.
successes so far. I've already contributed twice.
I think
same here.
everybody's contributed twice, but we had
hasn't yet. I
We had
guess
some failures. What?
we had 2 failures.
Who
Who,
failed?
who failed?
I guess,
One
can I
from
watch this?
Derek and one from Vitos.
can I watch this tiger wolf lady and like keep an insight on her to make sure she's leading us the right way?
Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to scrutinize. Oh, no.
She seems like, I guess she's leading you in the right direction. So that's
Yeah, she
another
seems
failure.
trustful.
Acrobatic.
Derek. What are you doing?
Stop throwing dice out. Hold on.
All right, so that's
Just rolling
that's
around
four-
in the snow now.
that's four failures.
With 8
Ah,
successes.
come
Yep.
on.
So now that you guys have passed, your guys are one failure away from
Okay, hold on.
from having an issue.
What's
And
out
you
the inspiration dice?
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm gonna do one with inspiration.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna redo a survival that I did at the beginning.
Oh, it'll
Okay.
have diminishing
That's
returns.
You have
No.
diminishing returns,
You'll
yeah.
be at disadvantage.
Wait, how is it? I've done 3 rolls. How is it diminishing returns?
If the same person uses the same skill twice, it's diminishing returns.
I thought you said back to back though.
No, it's
No,
just
over
it's
the-
just
for the whole
it's-
thing.
He did
Yeah, for the
say
whole
the
thing.
words back to back, but that's not what he actually.
Okay, I got you. Then I will not be participating any further.
I guess
Okay.
Clank can do a survival. I'll use an inspiration though, since we're one away.
all right.
Otherwise, I still got a +6 acrobatics. I could try to bullshit in here.
All right, that's a success. You're at 9 out of 10.
That was my plus
Go
9
with those
acrobatics.
acrobatics then.
roll.
Okay. So at one point there is like a ledge, like an ice bridge, and I use my acrobatics to make sure that I kind of walk across it, test it for structural stability and whatnot.
All right. Yeah, you had to cross that one part of the river right there.
Okay. All right. Here we go with advantage. Got to get a 14 or higher. Oh!
All right. Yeah, that's good. You guys make it. All right. So 4 days pass. Let me go through those 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All our
if-
rations.
It's a. Okay, so throughout that time, your 4 days traveled, you had 4 days of camping. If you guys want to do, if there's anything you want to gain from that camp, you guys can try and roll for it.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
What's the average DC gonna be then? Just gonna set it at like a
Does-
15 or so?
So your guys are level 5. Doesn't? I remember you told me you were thinking about taking Tiny Hut,
Yeah.
Selena. If you're using that, the DC would be 10.
10? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah,
I
I'll
mean,
try
do
to
you
get
ha-
some,
did-
I'll try
did
to
you
get some
take-
free inspiration dice back. Yeah.
Did you take Tiny Hut, Selena?
I was so unsure.
You didn't want to cheese the campaign.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
Like, that's why I took shape water to make the igloos instead.
Okay, I mean, if you
Uh,
made igloos, that's also a help. That also helps too.
Okay. So is it gonna be a 10 or?
Okay, let me see. Hold on.
Maybe a 12.
Igloos. It's always by 5s. So
What?
okay,
Oh,
what I need.
You always do things by 5s. Got it.
Well, no, for the camping, it's by 5.
Oh, right.
So what I want you to do, just give me, because you have igloos. Whoever wants to do it, give me 4 survival checks.
Oh, to represent the 4 different days.
Yeah.
Okay. This
Whoever
is
wants to
time
do
for
it.
Sarek to shine.
Yeah, 4 survival checks. Here they come.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
2, 3. Wait for it.
Okay.
4.
Success. Man, that's some really nice dice, man. I gotta update mine.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's the one thing I guess we roll a lot in attacks and whatnot, but like in these private roll dice, you don't see everybody's dices that roll.
Yeah.
All right, so they're all good. So all of them. So yeah, 10. You're at every day. It's all a 10
Nice.
for your
Camp
your
check.
DCs.
Okay.
So if you want to do, you have four chances to do a camping activity to gain something from it.
Do we still need to have a lookout?
Your skill challenge took care of that.
Okay.
Wait. Okay.
Good.
Oh, I was just gonna do wisdom the whole time unless we really needed to work on something.
I just want to get inspiration.
Yeah. Okay, just grind out the wisdom saves then. DC 10 wisdom saves. Here we go.
It's a check.
Oh, checks. They're the same for me. 1,
Everybody, quick! Flood his
3.
screen. Just go. Ooh. Oop, I missed one, but I get 3. Okay.
All right, let's see. So Hellebore, good.
Well, once
Keep
I'm
your-
full, I'll spend the next 2 days working on a downtime activity.
You got 3 successes on your wisdom checks because you did 3 wisdom checks.
Oh,
Sarek,
okay.
you did 8. What? So many wisdom checks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you passed on 3, failed 1.
Okay.
Clank, good for your 2.
Yeah, the rest I would like to work on that sword.
All right, give me 2. Smithing tools. So good and bad. So you got one.
I
day.
only needed 1 more day on it, so it.
All right, so you completed the sword.
Yeah.
All right, so you now have during your time there, you have 1 Shardlin short sword. You can take it. It works like a normal short sword, and with you creating it, you know that on an attack, a creature has to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw or be poisoned.
Can I also sense if it's cursed or not?
What are you doing? What are you using to try and see if it's cursed?
Just as I'm like using it and kind of shaping it and
I mean,
getting a feel for the
every time
weapon.
you touch it, it's still doing the same thing it's always been doing.
Gotcha. I will go to our resident Dritz idol and be like, sir, I know people said that this sword, like these stones are not good, but I didn't know if you wanted a new. I know you got your new scimitar too, so if you wanted another short sword, I have this, but it's still warm and it makes you angry, so I don't know. If it makes you too angry, though, I might be able to help heal you, but I don't know.
Sarah, do you grab it? Are you muted?
He's not even in his chair.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Oh.
so
He ran away.
I look sad as he doesn't say anything and just goes,
He just opens his mouth and modem sounds come out.
Wait, are you handing out magic items that a rogue might like?
you do like to do non-lethal things, so this is definitely a lethal weapon.
Yeah, he made a Shardlin short sword.
I
from-
practice non-violence.
From his making it is a normal short sword, but on a hit, the creature has to make a Constitution saving throw or be poisoned.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I think that I'm a fan of the Lethal Weapon movies.
But also be wary that it's still warm and makes you do crazy things. Like it made me really angry.
It's been worked a little bit too now, so.
Yeah.
But if you
So
want
do
it, and if it gets really bad, let me know and I can maybe help you get over your anger or whatever it makes you do.
What? Who's angry? I'm not.
Is Clank proficient with a short sword? Is a simple weapon, right? Or is it a martial?
It's Marshall, I think.
Martial, yeah.
It's martial.
Martial.
Okay, and Clank, you're not proficient in martial weapons, right?
No, I just get simple. I've got armors with a forge glare.
So,
For
Sarah,
some reason, all of them.
do you take it?
Yes,
All right. Do you equip it?
I do.
All right. Come in the secret trap.
3 for 3.
I did take remove curse as my as one of my spells, so that's a thing.
I hope he doesn't come back and like wants to kill Smalls or something.
Yeah, Crystal Shard's no joke. And where everybody's just going around snatching up baby Crystal Shards like it's nobody's business.
All right. As you see Sarek pick up the weapon, eventually you just see as soon as he grips it, he lets go of it and it falls to the floor.
Did you not like it?
It's super hot, and feels like it made me, one, lose my accent, but two, also like it wants me to hold on to it forever. Something feels weird. Something feels off.
Clank, when you picked up the sword and headed to him, that it was warm, but it wasn't like it did what it did when it was like a normal shard, but it wasn't like super hot or anything like that.
If I go touch it now, does it feel hot?
It feels warm, like normal.
No. And okay, well, maybe I can work on it a little bit more and try to get it not so hot.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it's beautiful. It looks beautiful.
Hold on, Clank. Let me just check. Clank, can you give me I guess this would kind of be at Arcana. I don't know if you can you give me. It's kind of.
I can fail it at Arcana real quick here.
Yeah, just give me an Arcana. Oof. Yeah, you're not sure. Yeah, nothing. Don't worry about it. It just seems
Maybe
like,
Selena will know something about this now that it's a weapon.
Do you hand it to Selena?
I will hold it up for Selena to look at.
Yeah, after seeing my brother drop it immediately, I don't want to touch it. I could detect magic, but I know it's magic. I'm not sure I can.
I mean, you know that whenever you
Arcana-wise, I mean.
Yeah, whenever you've looked at it with detect magic, it did not light up.
Yeah. Just Arcana then.
Yeah, give me an Arcana. Oh my goodness, what the... All right. I mean, okay. So now that it's been made into a weapon, you know that like Clank, working it and identifying it and all that stuff, understands that it will cause poison damage. This thing is obviously magic, but for some reason it doesn't light up with detect magic. You can kind of assume that it's most likely cursed, and if you wanted to figure out what type of cursing or how it is or something like that, it might be one of those detect good or evil type of things.
Oh, I see. Okay. Good work. Okay. I don't think that's even a wizard thing. For now, just stow it on the sled and make sure no one touches it.
Okay, well,
especially the dogs.
I mean, I did. Since we were dealing with things, I thought real hard about the rock and how to remove the anger from my mind as far as dwarves. So I think I can, if it does like make someone angry, I can maybe get rid of it. But
it's too happy.
Yep, we're good then. I will store it on the. I will hide it somewhere where nobody will pick it up by accident.
All right. Let me get everything set. Okay, here. Do I have this thing toggled on? There it is. So let me go over here. Let me preload this. Is there anybody else who needed to do camping activity?
I got my inspiration off the checks.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me drag you guys out. Players. What's the names in front? What's the order of you guys getting here?
Eric out front.
Vito's second, and then our guide can be either in front of me or behind me.
I mean, the guide is out front because she's leading you.
I'm clearly leading her, so
All right.
Do you try and walk in front of her and she walks?
Yeah, yeah. You walk no, this way clearly.
Wait, is that giant wolf with us too? That he saw before?
Nope. You don't see
yeah.
any wolves.
No, that's the Okay, well, I wouldn't know it. It's the effing ferret. That's the weasel that's sitting on her.
What?
In the token art, it's the weasel.
Okay.
Clearly, I wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
I mean, Sarek wouldn't know that, but
Let me know if did everything load in right.
for me, it did. Yes.
Okay.
It's like super dark.
Yeah. Let me just, because you guys moved up 4 days, so I did the 4 days, and a couple more hours. So it's about, well, actually, since it's around 10, so it will actually be dim light outside. So I'm gonna turn on dim light. Configure.
All right, Hellebore, do your sneaky thing.
Oh, look at the birds! Look at that. You see this?
Yeah, we're gonna sneak around.
Hold on,
That's
let me. As you guys arrive, I got some flavor text for you guys. Hold on 1 second.
Oh man,
Did I not pull up? Really? Come on.
that's
pass
how
on.
you know that it's official content. That in this very obvious map.
I've seen this guy before too many times.
Right.
Dead in the corner.
Oh, I have it right here. All right, so okay. So you guys arrive and you see 7 empty glazed thrones forming a ring atop a snow-covered hillock. Okay. Yep. So ice covers 7 giant thrones arrayed in a ring on top of a snow-covered hill. Scores of black ravens gather overhead.
How incredible that Foundry VTT has a ravens hovering overhead weather effect.
As you guys get closer, she says, "Well, that's the ruins. You want to go check them out?"
After you.
Yeah.
I mean,
No
I'm not
wonder you
going
agreed to
into-
walk the dogs.
I'll stay back.
Or-
Actually, hold on, let me bring out the dogs so you guys so you can sit here and watch them.
Fine. Meh. Alright, of this 7 of us, I'm thinking we all sit in a chair.
Is there anything?
All right. So as you come up Hellebore,
Mm-hmm.
you hear crows start cawing even louder. And did I bring out the art for this? There's art for this. You see a hold on. As you step in the middle, some light begins to shine a bit on these thrones, and you can see a group of figures appear sitting in the thrones.
Uncanny
I'm gonna be
dodge.
so pissed if one of us doesn't speak giant.
We already know Sarek does.
Shh! I wanted to see her struggle.
1 second. Let me go find this art real quick so you can see it.
I would like to uncanny dodge right now. Since I have it, I just want to use it.
Hey, you have to be hit to uncanny dodge.
I dodged this crow right here.
Journals, art.
The bird sounds are super nice. I will throw that out there. Almost as good as goatlings.
You said there were crows, so I'm like, oh, I gotta find crows now. For crows.
Yeah.
Is
I don't know those-
it not coming in through Foundry?
Oh no, I put some on Ruby.
Well, I think we might put it the same one
The
because
same one?
yeah,
Night crow sounds, night forest sounds, 8 hours.
I don't know, maybe.
Okay.
You put 8 hours to the Foundry. Come on now.
Image. Here it is. This is what you guys see. I'm gonna show this to you guys. Show players. Show all. Show all.
Oh, no.
Oh. He looked a little constipated.
But they're incorporeal. They can't hit it,
I thought
right?
these were the royal thrones that they're pooping on.
Came a long way. Spent a lot of money.
Did we bring a camera?
And you hear. Let me see. In Giant, he says, "Who disturbs the Yalmu?"
I say to Helivor, he asks who disturbs the Yalmu.
The Yamu?
They're all moved.
You mean the Yarl boot?
Yalmu. Yeah.
You know what that is, right, Sarek?
It sounds like a Jarl that doesn't matter.
No, it's like a meeting of kings.
Oh.
Yeah. Tell them that you're a great warrior and that you have come to confront the Winter Queen. And you need the sage guidance of these ancient kings.
He kind of looks at you. Really? You want me to say that?
Yeah.
Okay, I say that. I don't remember what you said already.
He says, you wish to prove yourselves, then you need to prove yourselves. And he takes his spectral sword, lifts it up, and then slams it on the ground.
Uncanny dodge. Oh.
And time slows down for a second as a large hand shoots out from the ground.
Oh, like the guy from Smash Brothers? Oh no, it's attached to a body. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right.
And he's the hand that comes out is holding initiative dice.
Oh,
And,
look at that. That's a good looking
Yeah.
frost giant
That's
skeleton.
amazing.
Oh no, that's the wrong one. Why did it show that?
I mean,
one?
she looks great too,
Yeah,
but you know.
this one.
Here.
Get out of here.
There you go. There you go.
There we go.
Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
As it lifts up out of the ground, you see that it is holding an anchor on a chain.
Oh no.
Okay.
Pretty hype.
All right. Let me drag everybody in.
So since you're the great warrior, do you want to solo this one, or do you?
How many hit points does it look like this thing has?
It's like 420.
Yeah, it seems. I'm not feeling.
For the bloops, so then I'll tell you. I did a
Check how many bloops it has.
Yeah, exactly. I was
lift
like,
up its skirt, see how many bloops. Then we know for sure.
I rolled a 3.
We'll see
Don't
if-
worry.
We'll see if this is good, but if not, we'll change it. But
Uh-oh, they're playing drums. It's getting serious.
I think this is an opportunity for me to grab that sword. Clank!
Just make sure I have everything set up. I realize this is one of the monsters I first made in Giffyglyphs. Give me a quick second, just double check.
Take as much time as you need. I know those feels.
All right.
I'm honestly surprised my mythic group is still alive, because...
With those reckless attacks that were coming off of this and stuff.
No, I didn't even talk about that. I was talking about some of the monsters you fought, I matched the CR instead of the level.
Damn.
Yeah, so you guys have been fighting some pretty tough shit.
I feel that. I feel that.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah.
Now it's gonna feel super easy because you're gonna be like, oh man, everything's so easy now.
I still
My group said it to me a lot.
Do they?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, at least that's there's one that has never felt that way.
Monday group that finally got to fight a boss monster that didn't have special stat block. He was just a regular lizard folk. No, that's not true.
Oh, there's lizard folk in this campaign. Spoilers.
Yeah.
Spoilers, man.
They were mentioned in the guide.
They're
before session 0.
And they're in the species list that you
Yeah.
But clearly no furball. So totally
No,
fine.
I don't think I included
So,
Furball.
wow, it's actually supposed to do more damage. Okay, so I'll do that. Oh, I see what I did. Never mind. No, it's right.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
So Sarek definitely soloing this.
Yeah. He sounds simple.
Is this right? Yeah, and that's right. Okay, good. Uh-huh.
Just like, there you guys
And-
got uncanny dodge. Like giants are really hard.
I
I don't
ain't
think
worried
I've ever
about
actually fought like a giant for real yet.
Really?
I don't think so.
I guess not, because there weren't really any giants in
the
Salt
first
Marsh.
dragon I fought was your freaking Tiamat.
Oh yeah.
I tell those guys,
Yeah.
yeah, I've never fought a dragon before in D&D. Let me join your level 20 and fight the worst dragon.
I needed a streamer. I don't know.
I was in Storm Kings. I am sufficiently afraid of
Okay.
giants. So
All right. I think
I
it's
ran Storm Kings. I am sufficiently afraid of giants.
The tagline for the next book.
All right. Who won?
hell of a.
I ran against the
Selena.
giants, and I'm sufficiently afraid of giants. You
All right,
beat me in
Selena.
initiative. I had a 20-something.
I think just barely. Yeah,
Nice.
one. All right.
Okay.
By one. All right. Combat is started. And as you're doing that, all the frost giants that are in like spectral form, they're just beating their clubs on the floor.
Oh, nice.
I feel like it's in my head like it should probably be in the ring or else it's not going to count. So so let me can't my character.
It's paused. It's paused. That's
Oh,
why.
okay.
Sorry about that.
Okay, so I will get into the ring, and then let's see. Big guy.
Everyone put their temp hit points on, right?
Oh shit! Thank you for the reminder.
I'm going to.
You know what else would be good? You know what else would be good? Rolling for hit points when I hit level 5. That would have been a good idea. Not rolling for them, but giving myself hit points at level 5.
Yeah.
Would that be an extra 6, right? Ish. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I got. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Mirror Image to start out. No, I rolled, but I got a
No,
for
you typed.
something. I don't know.
Yeah.
You're really good at mirror image.
Yeah. All right. And
I think
then,
Isn't that the D20 for like if I try and hit you?
Yeah.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Well, turn on that mirror image.
Yeah,
status.
yeah. Let's see. It's this one, right? Yeah. Or is that the old one?
That one looks good.
All right.
I guess the one. I think that's the one I use.
All right, and then bonus action. I'm good. I'll pass it to Clank.
Oh, hi, I'm
Thank you,
Clank. I guess. Are we fighting this thing, Sarek?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Well, that sounded
Right.
kind of cool, actually.
I
Look at you trying to be a cool guy now.
will, 20 right there.
Remind me to tell you about my wife.
Oh, big monster. Oh, you're too far away. I'll just, I'll just dodge.
How's it too far away?
Who wants to hit it?
Oh, I see.
I think he wanted to cower.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that would have been a good opener.
Yep, so I dodge, and I will pass to Sarek since he's the champion.
All right.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna come right about here as the champion, and I will ready my attack And then I will bonus action help Vitos. No, I will bonus action, help Vitos on his attack against this guy.
Okay.
And then pass to Hellebore.
All right.
And then pass to Hellebore. Okay.
Did you do
I
that
thought
to
you
go
just
solo
helped the
at it?
next person that like attacks. What? Okay.
Oh no, I have to pick the person that I'm
Oh.
choosing. Yeah.
Okay. I am going to stay right where I am and aim and throw 2 flasks of oil at this guy and try to bust him open on this dude.
All right.
Is that okay?
You're gonna try and throw 2 things of oil and bust it on him.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Go ahead and give me 2. If you're throwing 2, so I guess. Like throwing it is. I mean, having the oil there and ready to do it. That's no problem. It's just that you're throwing 2 of them, so I don't know if that works because you have to make 2. You're gonna have to make 2 improvised weapons attacks.
So fast hands wouldn't cover that, even though it's an item.
Because it's used an object.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you're using.
It
It says I can throw it up.
Yeah,
It
sorry.
says I can
I
throw it up
understand
20
now.
feet as part of the. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Item
I
interact
didn't.
and
I didn't
action.
shout out
That's-
fast hands.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you're using item interact from fast hands and your action
Fast
to
hands.
throw 2, right?
Yeah. So I can't
Okay.
aim. That's the problem. I can't aim.
Okay.
Yep.
So I thought you were just using item interact to throw 2. I was like, wait a second.
Nope. I'll just action and then bonus action throwing some oil. Here we go.
You can, since your item interact is the throw, and your
Uh-huh.
action is the throw, you still have your bonus action. So if you want to aim for one of them, you can.
Really?
No, because
Well,
fast hands is
oh,
you
wait,
can do it as bonus action instead of an
Item interaction is not the same as using an item. That's what throwing the oil is.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay, so does
Yeah,
17 hit?
17, yeah, it does hit, and it's
Okay.
it's oily.
Okay. 12?
No.
Can I succeed at a cost?
No.
Damn.
Ooh, 16 or higher. Okay.
Okay. So
He is oily.
All right, he has oil status. Got it. Only 1 oil. So the other oil landed somewhere on the ground over here then, yeah?
Give me a drop torch to see if it busted open.
I don't think I have such a macro since I never have torches.
I'll do it. I have it.
Okay.
It
Oh.
busted open.
Okay. I don't know how you want to mock that, but, you know.
Do I have a oily token?
Yeah, some drawing tools. Just scribble.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. And then I got some movement, so I will move to here.
Eric, all you have to do is trip him so he falls back 1 space. I'll be in the order.
All right.
Simple.
I'm going to pass to the skeleton because I'm curious what he's bringing to the table that also lets Vitos go last.
All right, so Hellebore acted. Okay, Skeleton's acting. He's gonna turn directly to you, Sarek,
Mhm.
and
Uncanny dodge. Okay, sorry. Wait, go ahead. Sorry.
stare at you. You can see his eyes glow,
Oh, shit.
and he's gonna stare directly at your soul.
Oh.
Joke's on you. I don't have a soul.
Oh.
Oh, the thing didn't show up. Dang it. It's a Constitution save. Hold on.
Is that it?
16. DC 16 Constitution save.
Nope.
Ooh.
All right, so you take 22 cold damage.
Holy shit! Now you use uncanny. No,
And
wait.
you're- and
It
you're-
wasn't. It wasn't an
and you're-
attack.
And you're paralyzed.
You can't.
I don't know. For some reason, none of all this stuff wasn't turned off. Is it? Why is everything turned off on Better Rolls?
Because you run updates like a clown. No, sorry, that was really mean. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna just throw it out there again. So
I
that
hate Foundry updates so much. It just slipped out. I'm sorry.
don't worry about that damage. I'm just throwing it out there so that everything shows up now. There you go.
Okay. All right. It targets one creature you can see within 60 feet. They must make a DC 16 Constitution save or take damage and be paralyzed until the end of its next turn. Holy shit!
It's a retreat.
Did we hear any bloops or no?
Oh, and you heard one bloop.
One bloop. Okay, that's
Yeah.
manageable.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, not for Sarek, but it's manageable. And you can't uncanny dodge it because it wasn't a quote-unquote attack.
Right.
Got it. Okay.
All right. And he'll pass to Vitos. All right, Vitos, go ahead.
Vitos is going to look at all of his companions, look past out to the openness of the the area, look up to his deity, and then he's going to cast Guiding Bolt, and this is with advantage because of help.
Oh, nice. Chaining that advantage. Nice, nice.
All right.
You call out to him.
All right, that hits
yeah.
for 25. And
How you
it-
like?
you hit him, and it like takes off a chunk of his armor off of his shoulder, and you can hear him make like a rattling grunt as his head turns around, completely 180 back at you.
Would I infer that that did extreme damage to him?
Nope, it just did normal damage.
Okay.
Oh.
It's clearly piercing damage that hurts. I'm kidding.
Hey, Vitos, if you pass to me, I'll throw more oil. Then I'll pass Selena. Selena will, like, super light him up.
Yeah, I'll try and pass to Hellbor then.
It's a new round, so you hit him, he's gonna steal.
Oh.
Okay. He's gonna steal for, like, take his full turn? Loses his
he-
Paragon? Hell yeah. Okay, go for it.
Yep, he'll steal. Yep.
Okay.
He's gonna look back at Sarah, and you're gonna see
Well, that
him
part's sad, but, you know,
you're
the
gonna
other
see him
stuff's good.
swing around his anchor, and he's gonna swing it right on top of Sarah.
God.
Oh, snap!
But he
missed.
has
Oh, he has
advantage,
advantage,
though,
that's a crit.
and it's a crit, so
Yeah.
he's got to... Oh, yeah. What are you doing on crits? Just more
Normal.
damage dice? Okay.
Yeah, normal. So let me just roll it.
So it was an extra 16 damage.
okay.
Oh, it's
Aw.
a crit.
And you get a,
um,
and you
Oh,
get a,
paralyzed. Yeah.
paralyzed.
My bad. Yeah.
and you get a.
Now you could uncanny
notch.
dodge that.
Can I bet while paralyzed?
Yeah, man.
Unless it
5th edition
says-
don't give a shit about
It says
rules.
You can't use your reaction. Yeah, you should be able to.
I'm gonna
Wait,
uncanny
That's why,
Paralyzed.
that's why it's uncanny.
Does paralyzed take away your reaction?
I don't know. Does it?
Oh, shit. Yeah, it does.
So he took
Damn.
14 plus 3,
Okay.
and
Should
he's
no
gonna do
longer
it. He's gonna do it
paralyzed.
again.
Oh, jeez.
No, because he's
Or
paralyzed until
incapacitated. Yeah, I can't.
until the end of its next turn. Now, see, Sarek's, it's a little late, but hindsight 2020, you should have totally, as the new round started, used one of your points, inspiration points, to interrupt, to take your turn to get rid of paralyze.
Yeah, but I like my backup character.
Oh, fair. Okay.
Alright, I'm down.
All right, and it will pass to. It'll pass to Vitos.
Okay.
Oh, damn, back to Vitos.
Vitos is going to just lock eyes with it
Mm-hmm.
and call out in Minotaur this like just horrible sounding curse words.
Oh, I forgot to check if it got his thing back. Hold on.
Asked me to do a template and I clicked off of the guy or whatever. So basically, mirror the mind. He has to make a DC 14 Wisdom save, otherwise he takes the effects of slow.
Okay. 11. So he fails. So he's slowed.
Yeah, so he
Dang.
takes his speed is halved. He make -2 to his AC.
Sorry. Put on the wrong one.
Nice.
Dexterity
Oh.
saving throws are at disadvantage, and he can't use reactions.
You already see disadvantage.
Okay. Yep, speed is half. -2 AC, -2 penalty to AC, and -2 to dexterity saves, right?
Yeah, sorry.
And then
And
can't
then,
use reactions.
Can't use reactions, and then I'll pass to Hellebore.
Is that a concentration spell, or is it just happens?
Slows concentration.
Yeah.
All right, so make sure you're concentrating. All right, you pass the hoop.
Hellebore.
All right,
Hellebore.
I'm gonna get close enough, and I'm gonna chuck 2 more oils at him.
All right.
Or try to. How is it a
minus
13
2.
if I rolled 10?
10 plus 3.
Plus 0 plus 3. Like your
Your proficiency is 3.
But your dexterity
Oh.
is 0?
No, my dexterity is plus 3.
So
Oh,
that's,
but,
probably that's a dexterity.
His range.
these are improvised weapons. That's right.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Improvised range attack.
Okay, can I succeed at a course of these?
With the minus 2, yeah. Okay, succeeded
Okay.
across.
Fuck you, go! Alright.
As you like are reaching in your bag and pulling out oil, some more oil fall out and crash on the
The
floor.
Giants will
Oh,
think it's a
man.
tribute to them, so that's good.
Okay, this dude has been
Second one.
oiled 3 times and is standing near some oil. And he has not been damaged yet. So I will back up and I will pass to Selena.
Right, Selena?
Light him up, Selena!
Yeah. With a flourish for wands, you know, charge forward just close enough. Let's see.
Oh, you ain't even risking missing an attack. Okay.
Yeah. Just gonna burning hands. Yeah. Burning hands. We're gonna do it. I would have set them on fire. All right. That. Don't need a template. So. Nah.
So DC 15 or
DC 15 dex save, which is disadvantage on, yeah?
yeah.
Yep.
No, not disadvantage. It's minus
It's
2.
-2, yeah.
Did it already count in there?
Oh.
It doesn't count.
Minus 2. Then he fails, right?
I think it already put in there because it has minus 3. Check. Because he already has a -1 and then an extra -2. So yeah, it's already counted.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. So
So he takes half, but then he takes 15 more damage from the oil.
does oil stack like that?
Why wouldn't it?
Okay. All right.
I don't know.
If it takes any damage before the oil dries, take an additional 5 fire damage from the oil. Then you can pour a flask of oil on the ground, cover 5 foot square. If lit, burns for 2 rounds, deals 5 damage to each creature that enters the area or ends its turn of the area.
So my understanding is that once they're covered in oil, like just adding more oil doesn't.
So
like,
Dom, you just let me waste my turn and my resources, knowing that you were not going to let me use all that oil. That's kind of a dick
more
move.
turns of fire damage.
Wow.
I wasn't really sure. I wasn't really sure what you were doing with the oil.
Wow. Okay.
My bad.
Wow. That's a dick move.
Man,
Thanks.
don't apologize to him, Don. He's giving you the hardest
Wow.
fucking time.
Wow. Okay. I get it. You like watching your players feel stupid. Okay. Cool.
All right. So
Okay.
So
Good to
mean.
know. Good to know.
-4
Cool.
from the half damage, and then 5 from the oil.
That felt really easy.
Does it look like it's like really doesn't
And
like
it's
the
on
fire,
fire.
or is it?
It is just looking at Vito's ball blazing on fire.
As it's looking at Vito's realized he forgot to use his bonus action.
That ship is way past Broseph.
I'll
That
pass,
ship is
I'll
way
pass it to
past.
Clank though. Hey.
All right, Clank.
All right, it's good. It's not doing anything.
It already took its turn
All right.
this round.
I don't know if did it do its Paragon?
Nope, not yet.
It's not going. Okay, then I'll run up. I don't know if I should be next to Sarek or not. Yeah, I'll go here. Sarek hasn't gone yet, right?
Nope, not this round. Correct.
All right. I'm gonna touch you lightly on the foot as you're like just smashed into the ground with this anchor. Be like, get away while you can, and I'll cure wounds here.
Okay. Ooh, nice.
And then I guess as a
How about this? I'll make it so that the oil doesn't go away for extra turns based on how many times you used it. So he burns longer.
Okay, that works for me, I guess.
Yeah. That makes sense.
It's a crash.
Let me delete my RPG Nightmares post on Reddit.
and
Hey, I mean, that'll be a first for me.
as a bonus action, I'm gonna spiritual weapon.
Okay. So you're not dodging anymore. For 19 for 7, yep, that hits. You bonk him in the shin.
Then I'll pass this Sark.
Before you pass the Eric, he's gonna activate his Paragon action and just make sure. What's the range of this thing again? 10. Yeah. So he can hit. Yeah, I guess you're the only person there. So yeah, he'll try and hit you with his anchor.
Oh, yeah, I'll take it.
All right. So, quick question with slow.
They would get another save at the end of each of their turns.
Yeah, let me just check something. I just want to look at something about slow.
Hey, are you wondering if it would screw up a multi-attack?
Yeah.
I think it said they can only make one attack, regardless of abilities or magic weapons.
Yeah. Regardless of creature's abilities or magic items, it can only make one attack. All right. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it just did that, and then Paragon actually makes a new save. What's the save against this slow?
Wisdom.
Wisdom 14.
Yeah.
You said it doesn't burn during its Paragon actions?
No, only during its actual turn.
Oh, okay.
All right. So it's no longer slow.
Shit.
Still on fire though.
But I passed it to Zarek.
Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead, Sarah.
Alright, I'll use half my movement to get up. And then, while still being upside down, slowly. Hold on, it's very slow. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna bonus action disengage and get the fuck out over there.
Don't leave the circle though.
No, I don't plan on leaving the circle. That's okay. He's still really close to me. I'm just gonna use the my action to dash and get the fuck over here.
Alright.
And then that's all for me. New round.
Yep.
I'll pass to Hellebore.
Okay. I got an ally next to him. He's within range. I'm gonna take an aim action, and I'm gonna slingshot him.
All right.
20.
20. Yep, that hits.
And
as you hit him with the
with 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so yeah, as you hit him with that this hit, you hit him square in the face, and you hear a large crack as you leave pretty much a hole in his in its head.
Sweet.
He looks at
He's
you,
weak to rocks, guys.
and he takes double damage from that.
Pass to Vitos.
Vitos, I will pass to you, unless he steals, because he just took 40 points of damage in his face.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to steal.
All right.
So seeing how much damage this did, Vitos is going to feel empowered and he's going to run up.
Mhm.
And he's going to just swing his packed weapon. Which now also has Thirsting Blade, so I get 2 attacks.
Okay.
Hype.
So 4, weak roll. Then here's the second one.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh boy. Alrighty. Okay. So he
How
took
did it go from that dinky ass 8 damage to that huge crit? Oh my god.
You're using one. You're
Just
using
one hand, so it's 4 on the first, and then the
yeah.
the crit on the second.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right. So okay, there, and then this one he also takes double. Yes, apply the crit. All right, and let me give you your boon.
I think it's a notch, so it'll be easier to hit now. Ooh.
Can I
You
just
move in.
knock him prone?
It says up to.
I mean, up to 15.
Yeah, but up 2 doesn't mean pro.
Yeah.
I
I
know,
can
but you're
use-
not. Yeah, back
Knock
him.
him.
You can use your hammer and horns on him though, right?
Yeah.
You press the hell out of these giants right now.
All right, you're using your hammer and horns. Okay, strength. I mean,
Yep.
he's really good at strength. So let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, is he really good at strength?
Ah,
I mean,
You're plus
he
10.
failed.
Yeah, I see
so
that's plus
you're
10.
you're knocking him prone.
Or plus
Yep.
8.
And then Vitos will just look at all of the spirits and be like, "Who's your champion now?"
Nice.
Dang.
They all raise their thing up in the air and slam it down all together.
Oh shit. They're impressed.
All right, he's down prone. You hit him. He's definitely gonna steal.
Inspired by that, Clank's gonna use an inspiration to steal that.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't forget, because he's so flippin' big, you guys are getting flanking on top of everything else.
Yeah, I'm gonna move so I have flanking, I think, right there.
Oh,
You
had it before because
Yeah,
he's
you
so
had it
big.
before because he's big.
Gotcha.
As long as you're 180.
Okay. Yeah, and I will, I guess first do my, spiritual weapon.
All right. $19 for that hits 9.
And then I'll, booming blade it with my mace.
Okay. $19 for 7. All right.
Oh, it didn't do the weapon damage for some reason.
Uh.
I think it's just a d6 now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So D6 thunder damage and 7 bludgeoning. All right, and 14 bludgeoning. All right, and 3. fire damage. All right. He's definitely going to try and steal again.
I will use my inspiration.
All right.
Get it while it's down!
Right.
Inspiration curbs down.
That's right. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast darkness back here so that it covers him, and he has to move out of it.
You're going to cast darkness here.
Back, yeah.
All right. It should let you. It might let you ask you to place a template.
Yeah, when I clicked it gave me an error. It's giving me an error.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's because it's not a spell. It's a drow ability, so I don't know if that's causing an issue with it.
That shouldn't be it. Can you open it up? If you have it on your character sheet, just open it up and like have the little drop down, and there should be something that is for you to like roll or something like that for it.
Roll.
Just click that.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's do that. He can see out of that, can he? All right, I'll do that.
There you go.
It's so small.
That's all it gave me. It's 20 foot.
Is it 20
Yeah.
foot or 15?
It says 15. Sorry,
Radius
15.
sphere.
Yep.
All right. So right now, Clank is in it.
That's got to be bigger than 15 feet. Look, this is a 15-foot radius right here. Look at that. That's way bigger than what you made.
I don't know.
This is a 15-foot.
That's 15-foot diameter. That's a 15-foot radius.
I mean, the template did say 15 feet, so.
I don't know.
I
Yeah,
got
it's funky.
surrounded by darkness. working.
No, it's a 15-foot radius. Yeah.
Okay.
And then, do we have healing potions anywhere, guys?
Get back on the sled.
Great,
No, you didn't
fantastic.
grab one.
That's fantastic. I think no, I definitely didn't grab one. That's fine. No, that's my contribution. I can't see anything here right now.
Yeah, same. It's
Yeah,
the
someone
darkness,
drew a
negative
thing.
light.
What the heck? What the heck is going on? No one can see anything.
I think
Uh,
there's a darkness template in the middle of the map.
Right here.
Yeah, there's a darkness that's he's blocking it, so it's like creating negative light.
Oh yeah, what the heck is that? I just looked at one of you guys' thing.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Whatever. I think Crash drew it because when you said this is a 15-foot, then it appeared.
Yeah.
Just check
Well,
something. real
whatever it is, it won't let me delete it.
Yeah, you guys all your stuff is kind of. Let me just.
Is it a wall or something?
Looks like it's a wall.
Sarek can see. I can see Sarek. But oh yeah, I think it might have placed a wall. Let me just check that. Yeah, it did. The heck? That's a crazy.
Oh, if it's DAE, I think that it does try to place a wall after it places the template
So once you move the template, it
to create like an actual darkness, like you can't see into
That's
it.
pretty
Kind of
cool.
thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like that or not.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan
I'm
of
gonna
it.
reload real quick.
Same.
It's not even letting me delete some of these walls. Well, it's not. It won't even let me delete them. Can you guys see?
Yeah,
I
I
can see
think-
around
now,
it.
reloading
So,
is good.
yeah.
All right,
I reloaded. Everything's good now.
I'll reload.
let me reload too. So yeah, DA darkness, not a good idea. DAE darkness,
Good to
not a
know.
good idea. Yep. I'll just use regular standard SRD and just have the template.
Okay. I will now bonus action help Vitos on his next attack against the skeleton thing.
Is the skeleton thing completely in the darkness, though?
It is a 15-foot sphere, right?
Yep.
He is 10 feet tall. So yeah, he's completed it and he's laying down. Yep.
And then so I'll help Vitos with that, and then pass to. I will pass to him.
You're gonna pass to him.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I'll tip forward, and then yeah. Thank you for checking that, Selena. And then I'll pass to him.
All right, he's gonna start acting. It's gonna get up.
Does that count as movement?
Not for
Blooming.
Blooming Blade.
Okay.
All right, he stands up. Just check something. Yep. It's gonna. It's big. I don't know if it can it move here. Yeah. It's gonna step out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna step out.
2 sizes larger.
Yeah, that counts as moving. Takes 4 thunder damage.
That should only be 2d8. I don't know why I'm rolling 3. It should only be 2 thunder damage.
Oh,
It's still 4.
2.
I'll look at
Okay.
it.
All right. So +2. All right. Let me check something. Is he? Nope, not yet. Okay. He's gonna step here. Sarek's in range. Actually, no, never mind. No, he's not. He's one away. He's gonna actually. Yeah, he's gonna look at. He's gonna go after Vitos because Vitos hit him with the hammer, and everybody else is cheering for Vitos, so he's gonna go after Vitos. With actually, let me check if he gets his thing back first. D6. Nope. And just gonna anchor you, Vitos. Any of those hit? Nope, right?
Oh, both miss. Sorry.
Yep, all right. And you hear the one bloop of a Paragon action. Also, he takes 5 damage for being on fire. Forgot about that. And he is now bloodied.
Oh wow, he's even scarier.
Oh my god, yeah.
Jeez.
The white on it, like the blood marks on it, is pretty awesome.
I mean, remember undead bleed white.
Yeah.
So
That's cool.
he's splooging all over the place right now. Okay, so he just went. So next round, he's gonna pass to. He'll pass the Vitos.
Okay.
Did Selena go? I think Selena's up, right? I thought Selena was the last one. Yeah, so I didn't pass to Selena. I passed to him. So
Selena was the last person.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
Selena, go
yeah.
ahead, and then we'll you'll be the end of the round.
Oh, because everybody got a little mixed up because
Yeah.
of the darkness thing. Got it.
Okay,
Wow.
I'm gonna cast maybe these giants like this too. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead, but it's gonna be a Raven's Cry.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. Okay. Going for style points.
That's a beefy
Oh man.
and a 15 DC. Oh man, what the heck? I'll be passed.
Oh. As that skilled someone as boon, or is it? Okay, he does.
You can spin a hit.
Oh,
wow.
man.
Oh no!
Alright.
I like that.
Alright.
Monsters have hit
No
dice.
longer
Yeah, that's
bloody.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you adventurers think you're the
He
only
is
ones
no
allowed to have
longer
hit
bloody.
dice. Only a D set or a D8.
Yeah, he's
Picking
got
monster-
25.
Yeah, he has like a bunch of D8s.
Yeah, makes sense.
All right. He is no longer bloodied.
Yeah.
Oh, the Raven's Cry, he liked that, and that boosted his spirits.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
For 4 rounds, when his turn comes up, he takes 5 points of fire damage for what that's worth.
All right. So Selena, who you
Because
passing
2
to?
from the first
Oh,
oil.
well, I
and
damaged
then
him, and that was
one-
the end of the round, so he could take it if he wanted. Oh no,
You
I didn't
didn't-
damage it. Oh, so I'll
damage
pass
him.
it to Hellabord.
All right, Hellebore, you're acting.
Okay, I'm acting first in the round. Got it.
Yeah. First in
Okay.
the round.
I'm gonna aim and I'm gonna shoot. It's a very
Alright.
complicated character I've built.
Mm-hmm.
14.
All
Of course, I'd like to succeed at a cost.
right. You gain a level of exhaustion.
Shit, that's not what I was after.
Well, you got your well rested, so
Oh yeah,
Yep. So,
sweet.
all right. He takes.
And then here's the whoa. There we go.
And then 20. And sneak attack. Doing that damage. Apply double. He is bloodied again.
And I can't do anything else, and he's probably gonna steal.
Yep.
Okay. Steal away, sir.
He steals. Gets his bloop.
It's a fire damage.
Also takes fire damage. All right.
I gave up 2 rounds of bludgeoning sneak attacks to oil this motherfucker up. So
Let's see if he gets his thing back. Nope. He's gonna. Yeah, I guess he's gonna continue to anger Vitos.
or try.
Yeah.
Mm,
Oof,
mm, mm.
wasn't so bad.
Whoop.
All right, 17 for 10.
Yeah, the 17 hits.
All right.
Yeah, those are some bad rolls. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, what were those in the first 2 rounds?
I know, he just wrecked you right away.
All right, so Vitos, he'll take it,
All right, Vitos, go ahead.
and then I'm just gonna keep yelling at him in Minotaur.
Mhm.
Swing
Hey.
1.
Oh my god!
The gods notice your achievement. You gain an inspiration point.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, frost giant gods. Or cat god.
Okay, so he takes double for that. Plus the crit. All right. Yeah, you hit him. All
And then I'm gonna swing again.
right.
So 17 for 4.
Yep, that hits.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna use 2 for Sarek. Oh god.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, there had to be some balance right here. You got.
I've never used healing light and actually got more than a 3, so.
All
Still
right.
right. Thank you.
One time got like a 6, if I remember.
Right.
in 55 sessions, I think she got a 6 once. I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna pass the clank.
All right, he's gonna use his Paragon action, and you're just having a boxing match with you, Vitos.
Oh damn. Ooh. Oh, at least he's going gentle on those damage dice.
Okay.
Yep. All right, go ahead, Clank. You're passing the Clank, right?
Yeah.
Now look over here, you big dummy. Step out of the darkness. And then try to swing my mace at it again. With another booming.
9
tactics.
for. Oh yeah, pack tactics. So 18.
Tactics.
18 for 6 for 12. Yep. And then
The
Booming
weapon
Blade an
damage
extra 6, extra 3.
It should be a 1d8 too.
And then my spiritual weapon will come out of the darkness as well. Smack in the face.
All right. Oh yeah, nice. Minus 10. He's still going.
Yeah, but I'm also yelling at it, but not in Minotaur.
All right, you passing it too.
Selena.
All right, Selena.
Alright, let's see. It is bloodied. Do we have advantage on it now for any reason? No. I'll just do the same thing.
Mm-mm.
Dead. Hit again.
Uh, 15 wisdom save.
Oh man.
Oh.
Why is it? Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
11
All right.
necrotic.
11 necrotic damage.
That's really
Still
only to
going.
see how effective necrotic damage is. But anyway, I'll pass to Sir.
All right. I can go through his space, right?
Yeah, he's 2 sizes larger than you.
All right. I'm gonna go into the darkness,
All right.
and I'm gonna hit him as I go underneath.
So you're gonna run up to him before you go into darkness, hit him, and then go into the darkness.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'll use my brutal. Absolutely. That's all right.
Oof.
I'll bonus action help the next attack from Hellebore against this guy. Although I guess you don't need. Yeah, you.
No,
yeah.
no, if you'd help me, then I'll be able to chuck another oil at him.
That's what I'll do then.
Chain the fire together forever.
All right.
Yeah.
Next exchange, who you passing it to?
To Hellebore.
All right, Hellebore, you're going.
All right. Since I got advantage already, I'm gonna try to shoot him with my sling. I guess I'll succeed at a cost. Why is my sling not including my proficiency bonus again?
So that would be +3.
Yeah, this should be
It
17,
looks
man.
like it is your
Huh.
proficiency and not your. It looks like it may be resorted back to strength.
This
I
is
don't know.
ridiculous. This thing breaks all the
And
time.
you lost for a gold. Well, no, you.
No, it turned off proficiency. So yeah,
Okay,
all my
so-
attacks with my fucking sling have actually been supposed to be 3 higher than they are.
Okay, so all right. So I'll just say to you, yeah, with 17 that hits. So no, don't worry about this. Give her
Find
that.
your
You
gold
didn't-
again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that gold that you
Falls
lost
back
from
into the
that
pocket. Ooh.
that gold that you lost from the oil before, you found it. back.
Oh, I'm more concerned about my fucking exhaustion I got for,
All
but
right.
that's on me for not checking my stats, so it's fine.
Okay, so 7 and then sneak attack, right?
Yeah, so 7 and then 12, and then I'll run up.
All right. So hold on before we do that.
Okay. Oh,
Nice.
So you get him in the face with that bolt, smack him right in the eye. The lights in his eyes fade as he falls down, and everybody, all the people, all the frost giant spirits in there, stop beating their stuff on the floor, and for a second, and they start beating it again as you guys stay in initiative.
oh.
Except for this one, it has no idea what's going on.
That was just the warm up.
Appetizer. Cliffhanger.
Okay. Is that where you're gonna leave us off?
Yep.
Where we don't know what's coming next? Oh
Yep.
man.
Sweet.
Okay.
So we'll find out next time on Rime the Frostmaiden.
Awesome.
All right. See, that is a very dramatic point to end your session at. That was a good call. That's a good call.
Yeah.
All right. Good stuff.
Yeah, I'm learning.
I don't know why my macros keep stripping my proficiency out, but I'm gonna have to remind myself to check that. It's weird. It's mostly the sling that does it. I wonder if there's something like related to it. I don't know.
That
Anyway.
lady taking that watermelon in the face
Well,
24/7 just
sling-
hates you.
Yeah.
It's simple range. And
I don't know. I went and modified it, to update the quick macro for the sneak attack. So maybe it like reset it when I did it then. It's fine. I caught it finally. So
yeah. So I don't know if you guys noticed the new prone status animation.
it does a little flip, like a little coin flip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rock me.
All right, so here's the issue I was having with the template for darkness. When I zoom in, it's the right size, but when I zoom out, it shrinks by half the size.
That's really weird.
Yeah. So here, I'll post it into just so you can see.
Where you going?
Who?
Still in the fight.
No, I was counting the spaces. I was just.
Yeah. See there.
How is it
There's
moving
how
across?
small it is.
That's the real question.
But then, if
Oh
I
yeah,
zoom-
that's super tiny.
Right, so that's why I was confused. You guys are like, yeah, that's 15-foot radius. I'm like, no, it's not. What the hell?
So I know there is a
You guys
setting.
are like, it's perfect. And I was like, no. See? But then if I zoom in, it's fine.
So there's a
Yeah.
setting. There's something in the settings called where is it? Zoom texture anti-aliasing. I don't know if that's a thing. It's a client-side setting. I have it checked and I see everything fine.
Okay.
When I zoom all the way out, though, it definitely isn't 15.
It shrinks down on you.
It shrinks down on me. But
Yeah.
then once I'm in,
Is
closer,
that
then it's fine.
disabled pixel resolution scaling? Disable automatic scaling of the canvas resolution to the pixel density of the display device. This will result in a reduction in visual quality but improvement in application performance for high density displays. Is that what you're talking about? Because I have zoom texture anti-aliasing turned on. Compute minimaps to anti-alias bright
Yeah,
texture
I have it.
at lower
The
levels of zoom.
disable pixel resolution scaling. I have that unchecked.
Yeah, me too. Weird.
Okay, I
Okay.
don't know. I don't know what it is then.
Alright, well, great game, Dow.
Yep, no
Everyone
problem.
next week.
All right. Night, everybody.
Bye.
Right.
That's it.